I'm live. Oh, I'm going to change it to all chat. Hey, Mama Cub. Hey, Grandma. Hey, oh my God, I got Sarah. Hey, Jennifer. Y'all ever get a song stuck in your head you don't even like? So do I, apparently. Because that damn, what was her name? Jessie Murphy? That song that she sings that, boy mad, boy mad, boy mad. I can't get that damn song out of my head. I don't even like it. Somebody was playing it in a fucking live earlier. I can't get rid of it. I've been walking around the house all afternoon singing that damn song. Hey, Tess. Hey, Laura. Hey, Tay. An earworm? I need somebody to get this worm out my ear. Because this is aggravating. See, I can't stop. If I'm quiet for a second, there it is. And yes, we look a hot mess, and we are sporting the iconic Florida girl headband because I don't want my hair hanging in my damn face. And you know what? We don't care. We got on clean pajamas. We gonna talk some shit, and we just go have fun. And it don't matter. We're not here for I'm not a beauty influencer.
I got Earl all over.
Oh, awesome, Mama Cub. Danny, come back. Big and come back. You can blame it all on me. Did everybody see? Don't go give her a review if you haven't. Oh wait, love you too. See you in a bit. Miss you too. Bye. I'll text y'all a list.
John.
Me, my ears didn't. Be careful.
God, your hands are cold.
From here up, I'm burning up. From here down, I'm freezing. Bye. Love you too.
We'll be back later.
Okay, bye now.
Okay, bye.
Is the back door locked?
Yeah, I'd love to be able to tell you. Hold on.
Turn the light out in the kitchen too. Danny, we need you to come back. Like, you could be the star of the show. That's what we need to get that message. Hey, Cal, oh my thumb. We need to get that message out to Danny. You could be not just the favorite twin. You could be the only twin. Because we done about got your sister out of here. Well, not we, Kaylee. But it's a group effort because everybody's reporting. And we're not sharing out any new accounts. We're trying to watch her stuff from people reposting it, not from her channel. Like, I didn't know, first of all, in all seriousness, I did not know that she monetized that quickly. But you know what's funny? She's blowing up her own platform in just as little time. Big and come back. Thanks. Whoever said that, was that you, Possum? That's stuck in my head now. I sing it both ways. I say Danny come back and Big and come back. Oh, did you pause? Can somebody drop my live in Kaylee's public Discord? I can't share it out from Streamlabs. If I can, I don't fucking know how. But I can't share it out. Guilty. That will get the other song out of here. Yeah. See, I'm gonna start playing that every night. The duet nobody asked for. Matter of fact, you know what? We'll just play it now. We'll just start every live with Bigot and Swifty sing Novocaine. Where's it at? Here it is.
Numb the pain. I need you right now.
Hey, rapper. Thank you, Tess.
I don't wanna drink. I don't
Wait.
wanna feel the pain anymore.
Ooh,
I just want
this Novocaine. Woo! Is so messed up. Possum. And around and around. Mental health is shutting down. Just wanna take another round. Oh, baby, where are you? When I'm drowning right now.
used to be in my life.
I don't wanna drink. I don't wanna feel my pain anymore. I just want this Novocaine. Ooh.
Take it home,
Oh wait, I gotta tell Montalvo. Ah. Storm is here, it keeps going on.
Rain
Falls down, it keeps pouring, just keeps going round and around and around. Hey, donkey, and around and around. We need to turn this into a remix. Don't wanna drink. I don't wanna feel my pain anymore. I just want this Novocaine. It would, Tess. I'm telling you, Tapeworm needs to do a Danny and Swifty sing Novocaine video. I just want this Novocaine. I don't want to drink. I don't want to feel my pain anymore. I just want this Novocaine. Mental health is shutting down. There's no one around to feel my pain. Just pray for me. Oh, Lord. Hold up. Whew. Helping who? Don't look at me. Danny? I wouldn't put it past Pink. I don't put nothing past that woman. Not at all. Did y'all see the tarot card? Hold on, I put it in. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Hold on. Did y'all see this? Lord, that blinded me. Oh, wait, I did not. Did I? Nope.
I am going to do one on Gabrielle Jacobson, I think her last name is. We all know who Gabby is. Most of us do on here anyway. I will have a thumbnable of her picture if anyone is confused.
Thank you,
I'm
His
really
Queen.
curious to read her energy. And we are going to start off with the True Crime Oracle deck on Gabrielle. Gabby.
Hey, Quinn.
This infamous Gabby drama starter herself. I'd like to tap into her energy today and tell us about Gabby.
Hey, Bree.
I have little hands. I struggle. So bear with me here. Just gonna cut the deck a little bit. Okay.
Oh,
All
not
right,
a psychic
Alice.
reading.
I got the deck and this flips over right away. We got the greed card. I don't know. Okay. We got the greed card. I'm laughing. I mean, I haven't been into her lore very long, but I mean, I find it comical because it is definitely her. She is one greedy mofo. Anyway, we got the lies card.
She is indeed
I mean,
greedy.
I
Hey,
think-
Nora.
I don't know if. Okay, let me, before I continue this, again, this is in writing, but this is for entertainment. Don't take this as factual. I don't need somebody getting butthurt and coming after me. This is for funsies.
It is for
I
shits
wasn't
and
sure if- so
giggles,
let
but
me
I did
continue.
find it interesting.
We got the lies card, and I think that is comical as well because I don't think there's 1 ounce of truth.
I've
that comes
never
out of
had
her.
one, but I would like to.
Cover up. She's always trying to cover her ass, make herself look better. Oh boy. Okay. So we got the trapped card, the social media card, and the love card. All came out.
The
So-
love card would be because Gabby loves
We know
herself.
that social media is a big thing to her. I believe that makes her feel validated in some sort of sick form of love. There's a trapped energy in there, and I'm leaning towards Cam on this, as well as the animals in the house. All right, what else about Gabrielle? I'm not sure if they were meant to come out, but they were meant to come out. They'll come
Oh,
back.
does
So,
she?
tell us more about Gabby.
I don't know who this is, but I heard
The outer
people
space
talking
card.
about it earlier today.
I mean, her head, you think her head is always in outer space, so I believe that
Hey,
like, that's where
Marie.
my intuition is leading me with that card. Anyway,
Oh, I need to make y'all. Hold up.
what else about
I gotta make
Gabby?
y'all mods over here.
Male
Whoopsie
energies.
doodle.
Okay, so what about the male energy? Are we talking about parent or
How do I do that? Can I do that
Talking-
from?
it's a grandparent energy? Something about revenge. Now I don't know.
Nothing is
I'm
happening. How do I make?
not really sure.
Can I? How do I make somebody
Maybe she's got- I
mods
don't know,
from
maybe she's got a great grandparent,
Streamlabs?
male grandparent energy around her. That wants revenge for did she do something to a
I have
grandparent, or
no idea what I'm doing.
is she mad at a male grandparent, or I mean, this can go a million ways. I don't, I welcome you guys to, like I said, use your own judgment.
There's 3 dots by everybody's name, but it
Yeah,
doesn't do
regret.
anything.
And it's not surprising she would have.
Completely
Regret.
forgot I didn't mod y'all.
I always forget. I guess I carried away with this deck that I always forget that I want to jump to a new one. So I'm going to
Mm,
continue on to the What's the Tea deck for Gabby. Give us some tea on Gabby. Give us some more tea on Gabby. Stuff that we might not already know. Tell us about Gabrielle.
live chat. Cupid, what are you? Was that you? I do not know how to make y'all a mod.
Tea on Gabby. Boss daddy, stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big dick energy. I feel like this is something that she wants to be. A forcer, pushy energy. I mean, this is kind of describing her. I mean, at least I think so. Pushy energy, crosses boundaries, gets what they want by any means. That is definitely her. Maybe this card just came out with this one, wasn't supposed to, who knows? But I know that, I feel like this also was supposed to come out because I feel like she perceives herself in this kind of like essence, in a boss energy. And it,
Let's see.
okay, what else about Gabrielle? Almost in sheep's clothing. I mean,
He's
I
got to
don't
get
think
him.
she's in any sheep's clothing.
How many's in there?
I mean, I can't see her for what she is, but I think that, it's very obvious. There's some people still out there that can't. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with the way these cards are digging into my thumb. It hurts. I'm going to try and adjust the way they're
5,
hitting.
yeah.
What else about Gabrielle? Tell us more
Oh.
tea on Gabrielle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cyberbully. Online attacks, hiding behind screens, words can still wound. She definitely does this. I don't know. Is this a confirmation? Is this her? Is from the other night, Michael? I mean, we know she has probably a million burner accounts. She likes to pretend to be other people
YouTube's
on.
live chat
Yeah, bad
interface.
karma. Seems like she carries bad karma. Is it due to her, or is it bad? I wonder if it's bad
Wait,
karma, like
YouTube.
from her, from her bloodline, maybe.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Hold on, the
And we got
chat
card
quit moving.
drama,
I gotta
and then I got the
refresh it.
unfazed card. They both flew out onto the floor. Card drama, retail nightmares, always asking for a ride.
You can't on Streamlabs. You'll have to go to your
I
YouTube
don't know
chat.
why that one came
Oh,
up. I mean, I
okay.
know from what I've seen, she has her own car. Have they been having car trouble? Her or Aaron? And then the unfazed doesn't care, doesn't flinch. You can't shake me. I think that is a good description of her.
Hold on.
Definitely.
If I put it on my no cam scene and go to do that, it won't show up on here, right? Hey, Squirter. Thank you, Twin Angels. War Eagle, Mama Mia. Give me 1 sec. No, that's just no can't. Hold on. Wait. There it is. 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, hold up. Let's see. All right, I got you, Marie. I got P. And Jen. Where's Tess? There she is. Okay. Hubie, you are making a whole ass mess. There we go. And then when Wolf gets here, I will add her. Okay. Okay, back to the show. Thank you, Kaylin.
She is, I mean, if I was, sorry, I can't talk. If I would definitely be bothered by the amount of attention, the kind of attention that she gets would bother me. So, some people I don't understand how they are not bothered. Where they're embarrassment factor.
Hey, Gigglebox.
I have secondhand cringe and secondhand embarrassment half the time. So I'm going to use the Dark Oracle deck, or Dark Confessions deck for Gabby, and then we're going to end with that. Tell us a dark confession
You made a
about
whole
Gabby.
mess. Are you proud of yourself?
Oh, God. Oh, no, okay. Tell us all about these cards. Alright, I'm gonna start this one because I think it's an operator error. Alright, let me just get these back. Okay.
Damn, she got a whole Pokemon set.
Give us one of Gabby's dark confessions. It's difficult for me to process my emotions. I am not available right now. I mean, I think it is pretty accurate. It's hard for her to process herself and regulate her emotions, that's for sure. And I can't be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside me. I think that is also
Be
pretty
right back,
accurate.
y'all. I gotta get the lights
persona she puts
off.
online, the drama, all that stuff, she would rather
That is
have that kind of attention before she, I think,
disrespectful.
would ever allow anyone to see the real her, because she
Oh,
knows,
this video's
and I'm not
almost
trying to say
over.
this to be disrespectful, but I feel like she
It's
knows
so
that
bad.
she's got icky parts that she needs to fix within herself, and she knows that people aren't accepting of that, and some of her behavior is just like anyone. We all have flaws, but that's where I'm going with that. Thank you guys. I'll see you next time.
Alright, I have put a video in here, and all it says is Karen. I do not remember what this video is. So we'll just all see together.
Look at me, please.
Okay, I heard you.
Be right
No,
back.
please look at me. On Friday, you need to.
Okay, I heard you.
How many times are you gonna tell me the same
You
thing?
promised me that you will advocate
Okay,
for your
what is he
son.
gotta do?
He's
Can we get his bear?
Okay. Oh, let me turn this fan down.
Oh, get your bear.
There
Get
we
your
go.
bear. Go over there.
And this is not your content, Gabby.
Viper white.
So don't even try it. That was rude, ma'am.
Do you want your juice or your water? Yes? Okay. Are you gonna lay down and go sleep? Okay. A long time ago.
Yes, in the middle of all this chaos, let's start singing.
No, no, no. You didn't know. Oh my god.
You have to go to my main
And you did print the pee?
TikTok account. I forgot to put it over here.
Here's your water.
I need to add it.
Here's your water.
Let me make a note. I have to add it when my child returns.
I am
Leave Toothless alone. Got it. The Discord link is in the bio of my other YouTube channel.
I gotta eat something. I'm drowning.
We're drowning? Oh my god, this was the headband era. Thank you, Maria. Y'all don't forget to like the live.
Good, how are you? I gotta eat something. Aaron can handle it. I gotta eat.
That got said a lot back in Illinois. Aaron, do this. Aaron, do that. Aaron, take Cam. Aaron, I need you to watch Cam. Aaron. And his dumb ass did every bit of it. Every bit. Hey, Montalvo.
Even this long. Sorry.
Forgot the... The guy from my vape shop texted me earlier, and I was so busy I forgot. He let me know his shipment came in. Yes, thank you, Possum. Change the chat from top chat to live chat. He does, Smiley Sunshine. It might be worse now than it was back then, because at least back then he would occasionally bitch about it. Not the headband with the ugly bun. I use Twist, purple #1 and pink punch #1. That's my two favorites. I have rainbow #1, but I have to be in the mood for that one. Oh, is she? Well, I'll go down if I stream her, though. That's the only thing. We have a corgi. Okay, can I stream her without getting taken down, though? I don't think I can. I know I can get it undone, but I don't... It'll still go... I'll still go down. I I think she's going live to try to trap people so she can report them. She only thinks she does, his queen. In the end, she really don't. That's a good idea. So if your camera's on, you can stream her. Is Kaylee still in here? I think Kaylee said to play the old lives. That's what, because that pisses her off. Hold on, I will do this. Let's see. Hold on, Lord have mercy. One second, y'all. Let me do it this way. She does fall for it. Every time. She got that smug smile on her face.
Happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I don't know why my heart's racing, but I'm like a good, happy, excited.
Hold on. I'll do this. Wait. Damn it, I can't. She's gonna get me.
Okay, so you know how all of you guys were like, oh my god, she's never going to do it. She's never gonna buy Sonic his cage.
Gabby,
whatever, right?
that screenshot's not proof that you ordered that
She'd
tank.
never do that.
I'll explain later.
Well, are you ready? Are you ready?
She's so
Are you
fucking
ready?
smug. Wait, is this from earlier?
2.
This is from earlier. Hold on. Because I saw that.
Dear
My
recipient
bad.
or
This is
whatever.
it.
And I responded back to them. I said, I think that you're looking for a different person, maybe artificial intelligence AI. So definitely, my name is not recipient, but nice try. I was laughing my ass off, and I was like, "It's not my name." I was like,
307 people watching.
Or person we're trying to get a hold of. Like, okay.
Hey, Super Sid.
You
Right,
do not want to
Smiley?
see my house right now. I was actually going to make a video. I was going to go and make a video, show you how dirty my house is. Then I was going to do a video on cleaning the live. I know a lot of you guys like a cleaning live, so I might just do it. It's bad. I neglected my house today. And now
It's way too many. 323
I
now.
need to go.
Y'all get out of that damn live. Good Lord.
What's for dinner? Mac and cheese and a hot dog and applesauce. That's what we had today. And then we just got back from ice cream.
She forgot she's supposed to fake being sick.
And yeah.
Y'all might as well, look, I tell you what,
Hey,
since
what's
y'all
up?
want to give her money so
Mr.
bad, just
Clean
cash
Lights,
app her.
Yeah.
Do you know how to sit and listen to her?
I know. Memories.
Right, his queen?
How about for you? What did you guys have for dinner? Oh, I love that your cat's in there. That's so cute. Oh, that's awesome. Clean tonight after everyone's asleep.
Yeah, just hand her the money. Same difference.
Man,
I don't know. Close my book.
I'm out
It's
here
insane.
on mama break.
Like, her lives are fucking boring. Meowski is. I don't see that's she. You're not missing anything by not seeing it. It's just her face.
Stir fry. Nice. That sounds good. I'm tired. I like. You know what? I've been craving steak. Sounds really good, actually.
No, you have money in the bank and you're trying to be bougie. Oh shit! I had it on
I
Top
actually
Chat.
make that this
My
weekend.
bad, y'all. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry.
Homemade bun and homemade chili.
She has 301, so it did go down.
Why is there a
But there shouldn't be anywhere near that many.
Okay, this is where I would call animal control. Okay.
Because a dog is walking through a yard. She showed a dog walking through someone's yard. Hey, Misty. She's got 296, and then it jumped back up to 305. It's way too many.
No, they don't have a.
Hey, Juicer.
But yeah, like, there's nobody out here. Dog's not on a leash. No
I bet you they give their dog water at night.
Great, lovely. Fucking dumbasses.
Exactly. Close my book.
I'd be like, you know what? If I like, I'll go over there. I'll be like, if you don't fucking get your ass out there and supervise your fucking dog while your dog's out there not on a fucking leash, I'm gonna call animal control.
You're the neighborhood psycho. Who the fuck do you think you are? She sure is sniffling a lot.
It's a pit bull. Not saying pit bulls are aggressive.
Then why are you pointing it out?
I mean, the dog went back in the garage, but...
Are you serious, Suzanne? That's hilarious.
But they always have their dogs not on a leash. I mean, that's just what they do. I just don't agree with it. I don't.
You don't even take your dog out.
You guys all know that's my biggest pet peeve.
How would we know that? Yeah, this is live. But if I put her on the screen, she's going to strike me again. Even though it'll be
I don't care if your
overturned.
dog is the best dog ever. I don't care if your dog is trained. I don't give a rat's ass. Get your dog on a fucking leash.
Y'all hear this shit?
Biggest pet peeve of mine. Biggest.
When has she ever said that? Ever?
I've seen too many dog fights, dude.
Hey, Jilly.
Ugh. They probably have an underground fence. I don't care if they have a freaking underground fence. My ass. I don't give a rat's ass.
Do you know what an underground fence is?
Business. Sorry, I'm just venting.
Yeah, somebody just told me that, Cynthia.
How about we forget that? Dogs in the house. Mind my own business. Look away. And
She's
clean the
cuckoo
house.
for fucking Cocoa Puffs. Right, closed my book to be here? Exactly,
It's bad in
Smiley.
there. It's really bad. Hi.
Who is Mike, Michigan? Hi, beautiful lady. Mike, Michigan, no kids. Is this a speed dating live? She does sound very dumb.
Look nice.
Internet's forever.
I don't know what damn music is coming from. Alright guys, I gotta clean. I'll probably be on sometime later. Bit chat. Alright.
Right, Tina?
TTYL.
TTYL, she said.
Yeah, it's whatever. I just don't like when okay, bye.
Somebody said Coco, maybe it got away from them. Coco's gotten away from you before. And she goes, bye. Yeah, Montalvo, seeing her face made it a lot worse. A lot. Hold on, y'all. Oh wait, let me finish playing this video. Must text my child back.
Dance with me. I have the same coffee cup you do? Be kind. Cheers. Stop doing that.
I went to try to type Alani and I accidentally typed salami. Because I did AALANI. Bree, she said she didn't care. Underground fence my ass. I don't fucking care. I know, Sarah, she thought that was so funny. Right, Marie? Okay, I don't know what. You don't even know the words. I agree, Taylor. Get that bitch on a leash. Stat. Right now.
Excuse me.
Is there something else I needed from the store? Oh my god, I didn't make a list. Anytime I make a list, I'm always going to forget something. Every time. Internet is forever. Have you uploaded any videos since last night? Because I got all caught up on here last night. But then some fucking entitled sociopathic bitch decided to strike me. Hey, Christina. Suzanne, all I have to do is, there's editing you can do in YouTube Studio, and it just gets the song out of it. It can be annoying, but this ain't a long clip, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh yeah, this is Internet is Forever on TikTok. If you are not following Internet is Forever on TikTok, y'all missing out, because she's got the best older clips of anybody. Oh, yay! I can't wait. Tag me in one of them so I'll remember I remember to go and play them tomorrow night.
My God, it's my favorite song. Oh my God.
Why do we always do this? Yeah, I'm a champion. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Internet. You don't know the words.
I just wanna tell you that
That's her favorite song. I've literally never heard her play that fucking song. What else did I have? Oh, y'all remember Melanie, however you pronounce it? Well, apparently the daughter went live. And if y'all know where I can find any clips of that, please drop them in my Discord. There's an update. You know, the court date she was talking about. Turns out that was for her tearing the storage unit all to hell. Okay, cat lady. Speaking of, let me start. Do any of you who are in the Discord and need to be added as members, given access to the entire Discord, do y'all mind your Discord names being on live? Like, do you mind putting them in the chat? If you don't want them in the chat, that's fine. If you don't mind, then before I end tonight, I'll get everybody squared away. I can't do it right now because my daughter's not here. And I don't remember how to do it. I made a video, but I'm not. Hey, Manna. So let me see what I've got on. We're going to get back to some old Gabby. But, and maybe some old biggin. But I'm going to do some other TikTok stuff first. If that is all right. Her 4-song playlist. I'm dead.
Live about me. Invited some of my ex-friends. That's so fun.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry
Melt
I
the
missed
popsicle.
it. But I actually did have a couple of questions, if you wouldn't mind answering. I was just wondering, why wasn't my ex-husband on your broadcast?
Old biggin.
Where was your boyfriend? The two people that everybody wants to hear from so desperately were conveniently missing from your live the other night, where you convinced 3 of my ex-friends to come on your platform.
Dolphin, I have to
smear
do
my
them all
name
at one time or it'll just
trash
get
talk me
chaotic and
for the
unorganized.
entire time.
I'm not going to be on
absolutely
super
wild to
late
me.
though.
And then I'd also love to know why you would do that on someone's platform with 200,000 followers who's never met me before and doesn't know a single thing about me.
But you're doing that to your daughter.
Just curious. These are questions that I and probably lots of other people would love to know the answer to. I'd also love to know why it is that all this time you've been out here telling everybody that you're introducing my ex-husband as your stepdad to everybody. In the last post that you made about him on Facebook, you were going to miss him so much when he moved back to Idaho, but now he's disgusting. So I'd love to know what's happened in that time, especially since you weren't even living in the same state, apparently. What happened to this wonderful stepdad-daughter relationship that you were going to miss so much when he left to go back to Idaho?
Fucking nuts.
These are questions that I'd really
Hey,
love
Ann
answers
Fran,
to.
I
So
know.
if you wouldn't
She's
mind,
nuts.
I know you're watching, so just leave those in the comments. That'd be great. Thanks.
Look, here's my problem with the I know you're watching and blah, 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 blah. Bitch, you're watching her. Because how do you know all of these things that are happening on her platform? I get that people could be telling you about it, but ma'am, you will never convince me that you are not stalking the fuck out of her account. Somebody pointed out, and it may be in one of the videos that I have in the list to play tonight, pay attention to how she talks about the daughter versus the ex-husband. The vitriol seems to be more for the daughter than for the ex-husband. And somebody pointed out in a video, again, it may be one of the ones that I have in the list, that their opinion is through the ex-husband and the daughter communicating about what was going on in their marriage, that the daughter finally got the husband to see the light, and he was her enabler. And so this nut job is mad because the daughter, possibly, this is a theory, that she's so mad because the daughter finally convinced her enabler to get the fuck out. Was because she cheated. I've got a video. I'm about to play it. Exactly.
Invited some of my ex-friends. That's so fun. Sorry I missed it. But I actually did have a couple of questions.
Well, this is getting a little scary. If you're not caught up on this story, I actually made 2 story times on this entire drama that is unfolding. I made a long version and a short version, so make sure to check out my page if you are wanting to catch up but don't want to go through all of the videos. Basically, in this little clip I showed you, Melaine, who is the mother who said that her husband left her for her daughter, was talking about how her daughter and her daughter's friend had gone on a live. Now, she mentions that her friends are also being pulled into this. Apparently, there's about 3 friends from Melaine's past that have come forward and said the daughter is not lying, this is absolutely true, and the mother really needs to focus on her mental health. Now, as far as the internet goes, I hear people are 50-50, but everything that I've seen on my videos have talked about how they believe the daughter. However, if you do go...
I'm going to tell you right now why there are people that still believe this nut job. We see it in our little neck of the woods all the time. The truth is less interesting than a bunch of drama. They want to believe this harrowing tale of a horrible husband and an ungrateful daughter that plotted against this woman to destroy her life, because that is more interesting than the mother is a raging fucking narcissist and the daughter and the ex-husband had just had enough. See? Story over. The end. That is not as interesting as a 5-part fucking series telling the longest version of this story, her story, known to man, and then a bunch of unhinged fucking videos. That's more fun to watch. That's why the people, y'all, as a content creator, you learn. Hey, Amanda, thank you. You learn that people on the internet are, they're funny. Like, how do I put it? Like, for example, I've used this before. Like when on TikTok, when I have to do a sticker, when I would do them, I quit doing them for this very reason. When I would put a sticker up to let everybody know that what I was playing at the moment was live, I would still get comments. Is this live? Is this live? Is this live? People scroll the internet and they just want to, they go with whatever's right in front of them. They don't look around. They don't question if there's context. They don't question the other side of the story. None of it. They run with what is in front of them. And so her videos went viral first. She got the attention first and told a devastating tale of a daughter and a husband plotting against her. I think that is literally the only reason she has people that believe her. But back to something she said a minute ago. What do you mean bashing your daughter because she held a live and she's got, what, 200,000 followers? Was that what she said? And talking about me to 200,000 followers. Ma'am, you have dragged your daughter in front of millions of people on TikTok. But that's okay, right? Because it's only your story that you want out there. You don't want nobody listening to the daughter. But what she doesn't realize is that in trying to make her daughter look even worse and make herself look like, trying to convince people, hey, I'm telling the truth here. She's the one lying. She looks more fucking unhinged. When her first marriage ended after she cheated, she got her daughter to hate her father until she found out the truth. She's trying to do the same. Yeah, I agree.
To Melaine's videos, you will see a lot of people still in support. But in addition to the friends who have kind of turned against her, her daughter, her ex-husband, apparently all of Melaine's family and her son do not speak with her. And also, I think it's really important to note that the daughter was not...
If if you say you're surrounded by assholes, and everybody just does you wrong, every single person, friends, family, everybody, you're the asshole. You are the asshole.
Raised by her.
The
so it does
account
appear like
was somebody asking
everyone
about
in
internet
her
is
life
forever.
has turned away. Now the internet, you can come up with anything you want. You can put out any story, and that is actually what the friend has referenced several times, just saying that she is coming out on TikTok making up whatever story, and people are believing this. Personally, I do think it's important for people to have discernment when it comes to these types of things online. So I have yet to give my opinion,
But
because I
people
wanted to
don't.
sit and let
That's the
things
problem.
unfold and see what was put out to the internet. Now, one big controversy is that people are mad that the daughter has still not done a story time. Even in the video I just showed you, it goes on with Melaine saying that she wishes that the daughter and the ex-husband would come out and tell their side of the story. Personally, just my opinion, I don't think that somebody who is mature in the situation has to come forward with a story time to appease the internet because of their mother coming out with a potentially fabricated story of their own. Now, the daughter has come forward with several screenshots proving that what Melaine is saying is not accurate. And honestly, as the observer, you have to be the one to decide if you believe that or not. Now, this is my opinion. And my opinion only, and if you have a different one, I don't blame you because we don't know these people. My personal opinion is I think a mother coming to the internet to slander her daughter in any way, shape, or form is disgusting. I don't care how wrong the daughter is, unless you took part in something that had to do with your daughter getting to this point, I really do not believe that you would be this upset and this angry. I also noticed that in some of Elaine's
I don't blame
videos,
them,
the only time she
I
seemed
really
to
don't.
get really upset was not about her relationship with her daughter, but was about the relationship with her ex-husband. Seeing a woman choose a man and get upset over a man and even title her stories, "My husband left me for my daughter,"
This is
when
who
that has
said
been
all
not
that.
proven at all. In fact, Melaine has said multiple times that she has no proof of that, screams a lot to me. In addition, we are discussing a daughter who you did not even raise, and I find that very strange and very suspicious. I understand coming to TikTok and wanting to share your story, maybe coming forward and saying you're trying to heal, but actually throwing your child under the bus, something that I personally draw the line on. It is not up to a child to maintain a relationship with a mother who was not present in her life. So for a mother to attempt to live with their daughter and then whatever happened, and you ultimately sacrifice her to the internet to make people want to go after her or attack her or find her or whatever, that's the biggest red flag for me. Now, I'm not saying that either party doesn't have truth in their story. I think that could be true as well. But I think we have to look at the common denominator. I have yet to see anybody come forward and defend this person.
That's a good point.
Well, I have seen a handful, if not two handfuls, of people coming to the daughter's defense. The only people that she has in her corner is those followers and are the people in her comments on her videos, which is what this friend of the daughter specified. She feels like she is coming to the internet to gain support because she knows she's wrong. Now, again, that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but as I've watched this story unfold and I have covered this story, that is where I landed and that is the conclusion that I have come to. But I want to hear what you guys think. As more has come out with this story, where are you at? Have you finally settled on whose side you're on? And if you have, drop whose side you are on in the comments.
See, I agree with that. I think that the reason the family doesn't have anything to do with her, I think that one by one, they just got fed up with her shit. And I think that that's why she has no relationships with anybody. For an hour on messy. Really? I played it last week. Hold on, I have a couple of more videos about her. And I saved these this morning, so I don't remember. Oh, this one is good. The daughter is in touch with this woman. This is a good one.
Y'all are not going to fucking believe what I have to tell you. I promise you, it is fucking wild. So you better buckle up because it's a little bit long.
Exactly, hand friend. My daddy's the same
I'm going to tell
way.
you in one video, but this shit's crazy. You don't want to miss it. I've been talking to the daughter today, y'all, okay? She wants our side out there, but I don't think she likes to talk on TikTok. So I'm going to tell y'all what she told me, okay? And yes, I have permission to share this shit. I wouldn't be telling y'all what she said if I didn't have her permission, okay? Anyway, she wanted to give me an idea of who her mom was first, okay? So she told me at first that she had so much empathy for her mom because when she was a kid, some really bad things happened to her. And her mom kind of talks about it on her past TikToks about trauma that happened to her when she was a kid. She told me what happened, but I'm not gonna put that out here because it is bad, okay? But she said, so she's always trying to empathize.
Am I here? I hope I'm here.
She's always, but she said her mom's done this shit before.
Is something wrong with the stream?
She said she thinks her mom projects onto her because her mom did this when her mom was 26. She worked at a pharmacy as a pharmacy tech, okay? And she had an affair with a pharmacist, which was 49 and had 2 kids at home and was fucking married, all right? Split up their family. I mean, it was his fault too, right? That's not, she said, I blame my dad just as much, and that's how she got pregnant, was the pharmacist.
Oh, does she? Montalvo?
Her name is not Melanie. I don't remember
okay,
how to
thank
pronounce
you,
it, but I'm
friend.
just calling her Melanie, okay? Anyway, said that the husband had cheated with Melanie and got pregnant with the daughter, okay? So her dad decided to stay with Melanie, okay? And they started a family, and then her mom had her brother. So after the brother was born, the dad caught her cheating again with some old fucker from the bowling alley, okay? She met him at the bowling alley and started cheating, but they stayed together. They tried to work it out. She said it was bad because they would fight all the time because Melanie wouldn't get a job, you know. And she said when they first got together, that Melanie had talked him into buying this big, huge house that was, she said he was a pharmacist, but it was still going to make him live way above his means. And Melanie told him, I'll get a job and I'll help pay, I don't know what, half of the mortgage
but
or something.
She didn't do
so
it.
He got a house for $5,000 a month. Then she fucking cheats again with another guy from the fucking bowling alley, okay? And in that time,
it sounds like she needs to stay away from the bowling alley.
They filed for a divorce, but she said that the mom, Melanie, always
that's
tells
not
the
my
daughter,
Discord,
all this awful
Ash.
shit about her dad and stuff, you know, trying to get the daughter on her side. And she said finally when she was 11, her dad set her down and was like, listen, your mom is been cheating on me and been seeing somebody else. And she said it was true because she said right after her dad kicked her mom out that her and this motherfucker from the bowling alley moved right in together. So after that, she said that her and her brother the dad gets custody, okay? They go through this nasty custody battle and shit, and the dad gets custody. But she said after she found out that her mom had cheated again, she said that's when she was done with her, that she was done with her. Now, light you a cigarette or something for this part, because this is where it's fucking crazy.
Oh, this
okay?
is wow.
So,
listen to this.
The daughter's dad passed away, all right? The daughter and the son are the one that came home and found him, all right? So they were fucking traumatized, and they're both done with the mom at this time, all right? But the daughter said, I just wanted my mom. I thought maybe she could comfort me. I was going through a lot of shit, you know. My dad had just died, just a bunch of shit, all right? So she called her mom and invited her mom to her dad's, or to come down to where she was at because she was trying to get
that must be one hell of a bowling alley, Montalvo.
She said when her mom got there, came through the door just fucking wailing and fucking hysterical, okay? And then the bitch was laying in the fucking floor, like screaming and crying. And then she went and laid on the dad's bed and was screaming and crying, okay?
Right, donkey? Y'all get y'all's asses to the bowling alley, single ladies.
She was like, mind you, at this point, she had already been married to Ernie for over 10 years. And
because that whack job found her 2 motherfuckers up at the bowling alley.
A couple months. That she told me she couldn't wait for my dad to die so I would have something to do with her. So they get to the funeral home because Melanie wants to go
I can
say
see
goodbye
that
to
woman
him, okay?
saying
wants
that.
to see him. So she goes, and when they're there, the first wife was there, okay, and the 2 grown sons. Remember from the family that Melanie took this man from. Well, I mean, he did on his own too, but I'm just saying, you know, they were there too. Well, Melanie asked her daughter, can I just have a minute with your dad by myself? So she goes into the viewing room by herself, all right? And she said Melanie is in there just fucking hysterical, like screaming loud and shit, just won't quit. So she said the brothers from, you know, would be her half brothers, was like, hey, can you please go make her calm down because she was just being crazy. So the daughter walks in there,
Lord,
y'all.
take a breath.
The daughter walks in there, y'all. And the mama has the daddy by the tie, kissing him on his fucking lips.
Smooching up on the dead
The
daddy.
daughter said Melanie's like laying all over his body and like grabbing him by the body and shit and like pulling on him and stuff, you know. So
Can
she
you
finally gets
imagine?
to calm down and get the fuck out of there. And she said she's mad, like she's done with her mom after this. So she said she just didn't talk to her mom. And then when they got back to the house, she was like, why are you talking like that? And she said, why would you act like that? And she told Melanie, she was like, I seen what you did. I seen you kiss my dad on the lips. And that Melanie told her, well, I told you I wanted some time alone with him. Why did you come in there?
That's insane.
So the mom finally goes back home, you know, and then...
That's like saying, I know what I did was weird, but why didn't you come in there and look?
And then she invited her to come back out like we heard, you know. And then the mom was one that was telling her all about these financial problems. Not Ernie, the mom was. So like I told y'all, the daughter said, well, just come move in with me and get on your feet. She was like, and she told me, she said, I know that probably sounds stupid, but I just wanted a mom. That's all, I just wanted a mom. she also said she kept asking her mom about seeing her kiss her dad, because she said that traumatized her, like that fucked her up. And she said she kept asking her mom, can you not please just apologize to do it for kissing him on the lips like that? That was so disrespectful and it fucked me up. And she said her mom would not ever apologize for it. I forgot to tell y'all too, she did have a conversation with me today too, saying that her mom abused her and her brother when they were kids. So that catches up to where we are now. But I want to tell you some shit that she told me about Ernie today too, okay? She said that the mom didn't tell any of us this, but she had got, when her and Ernie were in that house, she found a timeshare that she wanted her and Ernie to get, because she said he needed some more days off work. And he said, absolutely not, we cannot afford it. She said Ernie was already working 60 hours a week and they couldn't even keep up with their bills then. And she said, I just want it, I really want it. And she said, okay, I'll get a job and I'll pay that bill. You can pay the other bills and I'll pay that bill. And so I guess she just does it. He finally says, okay, whatever. Well, they never went to this fucking timeshare, hardly at all. And she wouldn't pay it. So Ernie had to pay it. And Ernie paid it all on his credit cards. And that's how all his shit got ran up, the daughter said. She also said that Ernie would make her get those little side gigs that she was talking about, you know, because she like paints on windows and shit, because she
like paints on windows and shit.
And he wouldn't buy them for her, so she had to buy them for herself. And two other friends, and so I'm going to tell you something about them in a minute, messaged me today and told me that she had a bad weed problem, which weed is weed, but she said they said that she was making them go in debt too with that too, that she was smoking at least $200 worth of weed a week. The daughter also told me that a lot of this shit Ernie did not tell her, that the mom fucking told her. And remember, the mom told us that she was the one that was telling her daughter about their financial problems when she went to help her paint that fucking house. But she said that her mom's trying to make it look like her and Ernie had all these conversations, but her mom told her a bunch of this shit. I also asked her about Ernie now, and Ernie did go back to Idaho where him and Melanie lived at first, okay? He doesn't live where the daughter lives anymore. He's back in Idaho, and he's back to working with her fucking Melanie's dad and brothers, okay? They're working together. Or I don't know if her dad's still alive. I think he is. But it's the family company, okay? And they had him come right back to work with them. Now, let me tell you just a couple things about these friends. I'm almost done, bitch, okay? But I told you, I gotta tell you everything. Anyways, two of her friends messaged me today, and both of them have showed me pictures of them together. So I know they're really friends. Plus, you can go up their Facebook, and both of these friends are on her Facebooks all the time. Matter of fact, it's on her Facebook with these friends, and she's saying these are my best friends, okay? Anyways, they sent me some messages talking about her today, and there's one that said she's been her friend for 10 years, and that she don't believe a word of the shit she said. She said Melanie has been in her fucking wedding. She said that she was the only one that Melanie was the only one that she invited to her anniversary or her birthday party and shit. Like, they were close, okay? She wanted me to know they were close. And she said Melanie told her everything about the situation, and she said she guarantees that Melanie is lying about the Viagra.
She does talk
fast. She told her
fast.
Everything, and she has never ever mentioned one thing about the Viagra. And you know how friends are; they're going to tell you everything bad about their man or that's doing them wrong because they want you to know. People are also saying one of Melanie's friends are just not really Melanie's friends. It's really the daughter's friends, and she's just making up shit. And she was like, no, I'm not the daughter's friend. I only met her twice. I've met her twice. That's it. She said because Melanie didn't raise her, so she wasn't around. The other friend told me also, she didn't say weed. She just said she has a really bad drug problem, so I'm just assuming it's fucking weed, okay? And she said that she doesn't have anything to do with her anymore because she said she acts like a totally different fucking person and she don't know what the hell's wrong with her. She said she's doing all this shit because Ernie left Melanie because Melanie
It's
wouldn't
okay,
get her shit together.
Texas
She just
villain.
kept putting her more and more in debt and that she was always acting fucking crazy. Always.
I could listen to this
even
woman
from
talk
Melanie's
all
own mouth,
day.
like all her family doesn't have anything to do with her. None of her past friends have anything to do with her. Nobody that she's had in the past has anything to do with her. So that should tell you something right there. I'm sorry, but I think she's a fucking Cocoa Puffs, okay? I think she's making all this shit up. You can also tell how close the dad and the daughter was just by the daughter's Facebook. You know, she really loved him and he really loved her. And I'm sure that's a big fucking void in her life. And she probably really does need her fucking mom. But she really did love her dad and he was good to her, okay?
Okay.
She said she knew he wasn't perfect, okay? But because, you know, of the affair. But she said he was a good man and he was a really good dad to her.
This woman
She said she's been
tickles
trying
me.
with her
Wait,
mom for a
that's not
while,
what
you
I
know,
want.
because she said, who doesn't want their mom in their life? You just want your mom. And she said she just realized now she's never going to be able to have that in her life. And she said her mom has not been in her brother's life in a long time, and he plans on keeping it that way. So anyways, there's the tea, bitches, okay?
There's the tea,
I thought I'd catch
bitches.
y'all up. You love you fuckers, bye. Hey, I got the daughter side, bitch.
you can at me, sis, cause ain't nothing worse than a pick me bitch. All I do is
Oh,
blink and
hell.
blink
I
and
don't know
I
what
got
this is, but if it's her talking about
Somebody stop this
Gypsy,
little
I
bitch.
gotta hear
can't
it.
take it no more, okay? I can't. She just thought she ate with that shit, didn't she? She thought she was a bad little bitch. But go back and watch it again. When she says blink, instead of blinking, that bitch makes her eyes go crossed. I ain't playing. Go watch it again. She's out here just thinking she's a bad bitch now. She's gonna fuck y'all up.
Yes,
Y'all leave her
to watch my story, but don't like me, bitch is weird. No weird, no weird, no.
Little old Thuggerella out here trying to give everybody fucking attitude. She said, you better back the fuck up, you bitches. Back up off of her, okay? Back up. She was pissed off with the GPS today, too.
I remember this. She was out in Metairie. Y'all, Metairie ain't hard to navigate. Like, not even a little bit.
She also said don't fucking come for her because she's only been driving for 1 year.
Not fucking come
Bitch,
for you
if
all I
would've been in
want to,
prison, you would've been
Gypsy
driving a long time
Rose.
ago. We don't give a fuck. We
Don't give a fuck.
Okay? Anyways, there's y'all's gypsy for the day. I love you bitches. Bye.
Oh my God! I could watch her all fucking day.
This is how you know your brother's lazy, when you're going literally one flight of stairs in the elevator and he sits in the chair in the old folks' home to go up the elevator. Dumbass. I'm just kidding. It's not a retirement home. It's my sister's apartment. Say hi, Angie. I have a court update, guys, for Melanie. And yes, I know I'm not saying her name right, okay? Apparently, at this hearing, they wanted to see if they wanted to go ahead and put forward her charges to the grand jury because, you know, that's for a felony, right? And the prosecutors in this
the 420 Mimi, I don't know. I found her today. She's kind of like me, commentary and tea.
Old TikTok video and the police body cam, and it showed that she's admitted to fucking up his camper 5 different times. Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? The camper that he was letting her use, and then she got pissed off and destroyed it, and then put glass all in the fucking bed of the camper and shit, and just destroyed the inside of it. Yeah, that
420 Mimi.
This birdie said she might be going back to court in November. Okay, and you know what? She posted this while ago. This is how bothered I am, she said, by the hateful comments, and then showed herself laying back like that. But which is funny because she posted a picture of herself in front of the courthouse earlier on Facebook, and I guess comments got too bad, and she hurried up and deleted that shit. So she is pretty fucking bothered. That's all I know for now about it. I have a court update, guys, for Melanie, and yes, I know.
Wait a minute, y'all. I did find a video. You know, the night that I first played y'all Melane's story, we were wanting to see a video, the video she posted, Melaine posted, of her tearing that storage unit all to hell. I don't have the whole thing, but I did come across a video this morning that shows part of it. So let me find that. We might go back to 420 Mimi. Good Lord, that woman is a hoot. Oh no, I already played that one. Hold up. I couldn't remember if I had played the 3rd or the 4th.
To you or anybody that believes her, but just like she's over there posting, talking about the court date on Monday, and she can't wait to face them in court, yada yada yada. She's making people think that it's something that's not. It's court because she destroyed this man's property.
How the hell you gonna fuck up navigating Metairie?
And she has court on Monday.
That is wild.
Okay, and I know you're probably gonna say, but she probably didn't even do that. He lied on her.
There it is. You just gotta know, I-10, Veterans, Jefferson Highway. There's one more. There's one more. I'm always either on Veterans or Jefferson. Everything I know out in Metairie, most of it is on those 2 streets. Yeah, I hit 3,000 subscribers on my main YouTube.
Did you peep the date at the first of that video? It happened on
Right,
8/28. She recorded herself doing it and put it on the internet. And you don't think she's crazy. Not to mention, if you go through all her videos, she's not only talking shit about her daughter, but she talks shit about her son too, which he doesn't talk to her either. This is absolutely no hate to you or anybody.
As a child who does not speak to their parents anymore, I can tell you 9 times out of 10, and there's an exception to everything. I acknowledge that. 99.999% of the time, when an adult child cuts off their parents, it's because of the parents. It's not because they did something wrong. It's because they got sick and tired of the bullshit. Thank you, Grandma. Now, I've had a lot of Gypsy Rose stuff show up on my For You page because I go through phases with Gypsy. Like, sometimes I don't give a damn. Sometimes I want all the tea. Thank you, Marie. And so now I'm back into a I want the tea phase. And I don't remember what these are either. We're just going to open them and be surprised together.
Because this right here is giving me.
Hold on, let me turn my video audio up some because I don't know why the sound on Nina's videos are so bad. Is the volume all the way up? Yeah, the volume's all the way up. Hell, y'all can't hear that. Hold on, I'll pull it up on my iPad. Hey, Zach, where did he go? Pages. There we go.
Grab a snack, grab some tea, and grab some holy water because this right here is giving main character in somebody else's moment. So allegedly, Gypsy Rose Blanchard wasn't even originally invited to her sister's proposal. Word on the curb is her dad, Rod Blanchard, is the one who made sure she was there. Now listen, I'm not in their family group chat, and I'm not at the family barbecue. But if that's true, that already tells me the dynamics are complicated. But here's where it gets loud. Why did Gypsy hop on TikTok talking about her sister's engagement before her sister even got the chance to post it? And Gypsy posted that she was on her way to her sister's engagement before the sister got engaged. Like, huh? Because common sense says when it's not your moment, you let that person who it is their moment have it. That's basic. So now the whole thing is starting to feel like, are we celebrating her?
See, Gypsy's video about her sister's engagement showed up on my For You page over the weekend, and the first thing that popped into my head, did this bitch post about this on the internet before her sister, you know, the bride-to-be, got a chance to? Now, there's going to be a video, one of the videos I have, the Gypsy came into this woman's comments claiming that she got Mia's blessing, and she shows a screenshot that is supposed to be a text conversation between her and Mia. We'll get to that. I ain't buying that either.
Or are we inserting ourselves into storyline like a tampon?
Not like a tampon.
The emails, the triggers, the comments, the super polished content, the stage-looking photos. It's not that one thing is crazy, it's that all of it together starts to paint a picture. And that picture is giving every room becomes a stage. And every moment somehow circles back. Again, congratulations to Mia Blanchard, truly. But posting somebody else's engagement before they do? Yeah, that's a choice. Y'all, stay tuned.
I just couldn't. Like, even if Gypsy did ask for permission, why would you want to post about that when, granted, she's got a bigger presence, like people, she's more well known to people that don't keep up with her than Mia is. Why would you want to do that, though? No matter what size your platform is, why would you want to do that to your sister or anybody? That's not yours to announce, ma'am.
She ain't got a thing on me. Trying to rock them ugly jeans.
Gypsy Rose was not invited to Mia's engagement, is what I was told.
I see people in the comments saying, well, yeah, she was. She was obviously there, which is true. I am saying originally there was conversation as to whether or not invite Gypsy Rose. I don't think a lot of them even wanted GRB in attendance, and it was kind of an obligatory thing. I do know Rod stepped in at one point and said GRB is family, she has to be invited. Now, from what I know, they didn't want GRB to pull anything or make it about her. Also, you have to think about Andre's side of the family, and maybe they weren't comfortable with a convicted unaliver standing next to them at the engagement.
The blonde-headed girl, yes, that's her sister.
Mia did not invite her. I don't know if there was some conversation beforehand where Mia
right,
had said something to
Handbrand?
Andre, but I do know that Mia wanted to be proposed to in front of her family. Think about this too. If Andre was 100% sure that
she's
Mia
so
would want
pretty.
GRB there would have been
Mia,
no question,
not this fool.
And all of this is alleged. I mean, it's solid, but it's alleged. And take that how you will. Now, word around the bayou
it's mine,
that
Kelly.
Mia and GRB have not been really getting along or spending a lot of time together. We get hints in Mia's
She's
lives
back?
that this is true. Plus,
Who,
a while
Gabby?
back, Mia did take down a lot of content with Gypsy Rose. Remember a while back also, there was a live stream. I know other people have seen this clip, where they have to tell Gypsy Rose something, and Mia steps in and says, I'll talk to GRB. I know how to handle her.
Zach,
and she kind of just like
I don't know where he
sighed
went.
and rolled her eyes a little bit. It's giving walking on eggshells. I
Okay.
feel like GRB really...
All right. Hold on. I'm not going to put her on the screen, y'all. Because this is a new account, and I'm just not. She's probably just cleaning anyway. That's what she's doing. She's cleaning. So far, she only got 9 people. Thank you, Pia. Y'all make sure to like the live. This one, not that one. Don't go to that one.
Don't worry, no one's taking a bath. We're just gonna sit here and let this steam. So don't panic, okay? Hey, what's up?
To join my Discord, the link, I'm going to add a link to the bio here, but you can get the link from my main YouTube channel bio. What do you mean? How was my dash right here? What you mean? How was he?
Hi. How are you?
Nearby. I'll be right back, y'all. Can y'all hear that okay?
You guys hello? Do you not have a shower curtain? I do. But the bar. So, that order I need.
She's just sitting in the bathroom sitting on the toilet with her phone propped on the bathroom counter. I don't think she did either, Texas villain. I promise y'all ain't missing nothing by not seeing her. I'll give you a quick flash. This is all you missing. She's just sitting there. Wait. Where the hell is my grilled cheese? Hold up. I'll be right back. He's probably already left. This is not my order. This is all wrong.
It's ASMR.
She thinks the water run is ASMR. Hey, Scoops.
I know. Sorry.
Oh, where's the bag?
Yeah,
What receipt?
I'm just sitting here with a Steve. Okay. I just did a spoon of honey. Just to kind of. Are you pooping? Yeah. Totally. No, I'm just saying. No, I have plans. I'm kind of getting. I'm getting it like, you know, like. Yeah, I gotta stop baby. I thought this was just a cold. I'm starting to believe it's more than just a cold.
Hold on.
That's what just came out of my chest. Okay, and not good. No. No babies, no dairy, no. We gotta get out. Whatever syrup stuff, get it out. Gotta get it out. Was that a tank slash stand? It is.
1 second, y'all. I gotta take a picture of this. Sorry about that. They fucked this order all up.
My throat doesn't hurt.
This is supposed to be ube cold foam, which is purple. That is quite clearly not. And it also says on the label that it's coconut cream cold foam. That's not what I ordered. And then I gotta take one more picture because the grill. I don't know how you're supposed to take a picture of what you didn't get.
Well, we put your names on that freaking leash, bro. What was I gonna say?
But I don't think there would be. There's a cup holder in this bag. I don't know where they would have put the sandwich. They usually put it in 2 different bags. Starbucks fucked me all up. This is not ube, and there's no grilled cheese. What? And DoorDash can be a pain in the ass.
I'm pretty sure that what I got for inside the tank is a good for starters.
Okay, at least I'm getting credits.
It's not just a skin. guys not just listening on it's a combo.
Shh. Because I'm having to play it on my iPad. And I don't know if they can hear it good or not.
It says
Can y'all hear this okay? It's not like she's saying anything important. Where did it go?
I got this and Cheez-Its instead of chips and peas.
Ooh. Did she mute?
okay,
No,
it's
there she
still
is.
less than what she's. Hey, I'm still getting my hair done this Saturday.
Well, I'm getting mine done tomorrow.
And I got some.
And let's see, I wonder which one of us will have the better hair.
Like, I should get a gold star. Where did my gold star? I'll put a gold star for my boss. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway.
Starbucks, it's a protein latte. And it's supposed to be grilled cheese, but I didn't get that.
I did read it again.
I don't order every night. I don't order as much as I used to anymore. I've never had their coconut. Woohoo! To be honest, y'all know what I've been eating for supper the last couple of nights? Salsa sour cream dip and Tostitos. I guess it ended. Hold on. This is actually really good. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, from Starbucks. And I tell you what, you people that hate me, when y'all see my arms, call them fat. You know why? Because when I started my GLP-1, I took before pictures. And I took one picture with my arms out like this. And these bat wings hung down to like here. Make fun of me if you want to. These bitches is shrinking. If I was embarrassed by my arms, I would make damn sure you couldn't see them. I don't know why she's in the bathroom. Something happened with the live. I just got back into it. The chat is moving, but it's spinning and the screen is black. Thank you, His Queen. If this is supposed to be, it's not, I like it, but it's not very coconutty. I don't know why. Hey, Sunny Days. Okay, I think her live, right now, it doesn't show her live. Thank you, Marie. Hey, Wolf. Oh, hold on, I gotta add you as a mod. Why is it not going to my tech support? There we go, never mind. Hold on, Wolf, I gotta add you. I have to go out of Stream, put my intro screen up and go to Streamlabs to add them as mods. I can't hear you. Wait, why is it not am I live? Hold up. What is happening? When I go to, wait a minute. I did this a while ago and it showed me live. You can't, oh wait, I see it. I'm fucking blind. Close. Add as moderator. Managing moderator. Save. I know I'm in the past at the beginning of the live, but I'm too excited. I just have to say, please do Novocaine as your opening song forever. Y'all need to tell Tapeworm we need a Danny and Swifty Novocaine video. And now my camera box is not showing up. What is happening? No, wait, I did the wrong one. I clicked. I got this. Teenage child. The boomer is getting it. Why is it? I don't understand YouTube sometimes. I really. Did y'all see the dumb? Do you see me now? Sports mom. Look, after being copyright, look, that could not have happened at a worse time. It was the first night I'd ever used Streamlabs. And I just thought the chat was lagging. I had no idea what was going on. The chat quit moving for a good 2 minutes before I figured out what the hell was happening. Did y'all see this bitch trying to be fucking cute? You talk about copying content or using content. What are you doing right here? A Temu fish? Don't nobody want a Temu fish. And me showing your content on my iPad in my live stream where commentary is being provided and I am on camera and I'm not playing it, I'm just showing it. That's not copyright infringement. This is Gabby. Let me put on Do Not Disturb. This is Gabby. You're fucking stupid, Gabby. I don't, there's just no other way to word it. You're fucking stupid and you are acting like a petulant child. Like, what are we doing with our lives? How much work did you get done today, Gabby? Or is there still a job to work from home? Also, Gabby, if you're not worried about losing your YouTube account, and y'all, love you to death, don't ask me for it because I ain't giving it out. If you ain't worried about losing your YouTube, why'd you make another channel? She does, Yara. Also, that's the ugliest fish I think I've ever laid my eyes on. You need to put down the chat GPT, Gabby. Walk away from the AI. Leave the AI alone. And I don't know. Let me explain something about the Amazon thing real quick. You know, who on here orders from Amazon and is well aware that they take forever to take your payment? Gabby, I will believe, first of all, people are telling me that it was just a stand that you ordered. I don't know. I'm going to tell you what I think. I know you well enough to say I will not believe you ordered it until I see it in your house. Is it shitty that you won't buy that lizard a larger tank? Yes. Do I care? If you do what you're supposed to, I mean, I wish you would take better care of your animals, but I digress. You can place an order on Amazon and not pay for it. Either not have enough money on your card or have your card locked. For whatever reason, you place that order, Amazon cannot get that money. Amazon does not take the payment until the item ships. Do you know how big of a time frame that gives somebody to go to their orders and take a screenshot and make it look like they ordered something they know damn well they did not order? Gabby, not you out here on the internet flexing. First of all, flexing because you did something you should have done a long time ago, which is buy that lizard an appropriate sized enclosure. But that's not proof. Flexing out here with something that does not, beyond any and all doubt, prove that you ordered it. That's pathetic. She sure could, his queen. You could also order it, cancel it, and you could have took the script. But see, I think that's what she would do. I don't think she would know that she has that much time to take a screenshot without ever losing any money. She could have ordered it and Amazon didn't take the money yet, so she canceled it. I do not believe she ordered it. Why should I? Why should any of us? She's fought people tooth and nail on this bigger enclosure. This woman went so far as to say she researched it and found out that it can cause stress and it can be bad for the lizard to put them in a bigger tank. That don't make any kind of fucking sense. Would you put a Great Dane in a crate sized for a Shih Tzu? No. She probably did cancel. Either way, I don't believe she did. I think that she did this. Here's what I actually think happened. Just so she could do a big fuck you to everybody. But it's not a fuck you to us. It's only one to her. Because again, this was not any kind of flex. I think she ordered it, took the screenshot, and then went back and canceled it and never got charged a dime. Because again, Amazon takes forever. His queen, if animal control actually said that, and I don't believe they did, then they're fucking idiots. And Florida animal control should know better. I don't know what happened to her live. The chat is still going. There's 26 people in there and it's just spinning. Now, look, you obsessed weirdos on TikTok. This is 26 people. That's what it should always look like. Always. Take y'all's nosy asses. I'll refresh it. Take y'all's nosy asses out of her damn live. Hold on. Why is it? Hold up. Hold up. Nope, that ain't it. It's showing her live, but yeah, no, they can't resist. Hey, Rebecca. The live that is showing, the only one I can get to pull up is the one that is glitching or whatever. Find who you like and stop watching her. Exactly. Hey, Razzle Dazzle. If y'all sitting in that live, sitting in her live on her channel, won't you just cash up her a couple of dollars? It's the same thing. Every time you go to her channel to watch her, just cash up her a few bucks. Because you're getting her paid either way. I don't know what the damn difference is. It's that same one, the one that's glitching. Back to which video was on? Lord, here we go again. I don't remember which one I played last. This is the one where they talk about where Gypsy commented.
Confirmed in my comment section that her sister Mia was aware of the TikTok video that Gypsy uploaded about her engagement. Gypsy commented this screenshot and she says, by the way, I talked to Mia before I posted the video. People really need to just stop. Here's an up close of that screenshot that Gypsy Rose commented. So as you can see, there's the video that Gypsy posted on her TikTok.
I'm going to tell you what I think Gypsy did right here. If you have watched Gypsy's Lifetime show, much like Gabby and Danny, she cares a great deal about what people say about her on the internet. Obsessed with it might be a better way to describe it. I believe Gypsy knew people were going to come at her for posting about her sister's engagement. And I think this is bullshit. I don't think this is really her talking to her sister. And what happened to your sister triggers you? But allegedly, she sent all of this to Mia, and Mia allegedly gave her blessing to post a video. What brand new bride-to-be is going to let anybody post about their brand new engagement before they do? Especially when your sister is this fucking thing. Ain't no way.
And Gypsy says to Mia, I made a video and am waiting for you to announce. I'm tearing up watching it. Thanks for sharing this moment with us. And you can see at the bottom, Mia messages back, oh, that's a sweet video I posted, and then it cuts off. So there we have it. Obviously, not everyone is going to believe Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I understand that.
Okay, so Mia only said, let me back that up real quick.
Going to believe Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I understand that. She did provide the screenshot, going to post it, and then it cuts off. So there we have it.
Oh my God, I'll get it back there in a minute.
So there we have. And then it cut it, and then Mia messages back, oh, that's a sweet video I posted, and then it cuts off. So there we have.
All Mia says, because you can't see it all in the woman's video. So all Mia said was, oh, that's a sweet video I posted, and then it cuts off. So either in that conversation, Mia did not give her permission to post, or that's a conversation with somebody else and she just put the contact as Mia. I ain't buying it. Ain't no way.
Obviously, not everyone is going to believe Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I understand that. She did provide the screenshot.
Jacqueline.
You can decide whether you believe it or not, whether you think it's real or not. I'm just relaying the information that Gypsy has put in my comment section so you guys can know. So according to Gypsy, there's no issues at all between her and her sister Mia for Gypsy posting that engagement video. What do you guys think about this? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below.
Have y'all heard I have to find the video. I had put it in notes for a live last week and then we never got around to it. The Discord calls with Gypsy and other people where she's talking about taking down YouTube creators and Reddit, subreddits and shit. If I can find it, I'll play it.
And is improving while the other sister is still pretending that she has a life. Mia Blanchard got engaged this weekend to Andre. And y'all, look at that ring. I know Gypsy is crying because she is still waiting for that Tiffany's ring that Ken promised her in like 2018 or some shit. How long does it take to save for a ring? We all know that Mia is a trigger for Gypsy, so I'm sure that this triggered her even further. In other news, the same day that happened, Gypsy went to the Roadhouse Pedal restaurant, where she paraded around like a little celebrity. And they posted a photo of her as if she was famous and not infamous. And not everybody is up to speed, but after the comments, I believe they are up to speed. Because they ended up removing the post. And one of the funniest comments was, I hope that y'all did not give her a knife. And y'all, Gypsy has the palate of a toddler, so there's a good chance she got chicken strips and royal mashed potatoes. So they likely did not give her a knife, especially since we seen Mia active and on the internet the day after. And the last thing in the weekend roundup is anything adorable 7627 over on Reddit thinks that I should apologize to Reddit.
That's about some other drama between her and some other. Not them people telling that restaurant, I hope y'all didn't give her a knife so she get her sister. Oh, this one about made me spit my drink.
Pants because I knew that she would probably be wearing leggings. And if she's going to show her body, I wanted to too.
That's nice.
Okay, Frumpy Queen.
Sorry, I think them things on your chest are bigger too now.
Well, she's got the flat stomach. She's got the flat stomach. She has smaller boobs. But she's got like that athletic build. And I've got that like I got that stripper body. I wore these pants because I knew that.
What stripper body? Is the stripper body in the car with you, Jip Jip? You got that just got out of prison body, ma'am. And not the good kind of ripped got ripped while I was in prison, just got out of prison body. You got that frumpy, I've been wearing prison scrubs for the last several years and ain't been very active, didn't take advantage of things like the prison gym. Where's this stripper body? And do you know how weird all of this is? Well, Mia's gonna be posting her body, so I'm showing her body, so I want to show my body too. Girl, you all kinds of fucked up. I'm not saying it don't happen. Look, I feel like those are things that women don't say out loud, though. I feel like women don't really say out loud, well, she's going to show her body, so I wanted to show mine too. Hold up. You see what I mean? Like, I personally have never encountered a woman talking about another woman like that in regards to somewhere they were going to be together, which is I don't remember this episode. I don't think I've seen it yet. I haven't watched all of the Lifetime show. I started watching it again a few weeks ago and then found the pit, and the rest is history. Finally watched the season finale last night, by the way. But a stripper body, that's an interesting assessment, Jip. That is interesting. I want y'all to watch. Now look, in our little neck of the woods on TikTok, we got the obsessed people, the people that still sit in Gabby's lives, even though we're trying to get her the fuck off of YouTube. We're trying to help Kaylee undo her YouTube. You still got hundreds of people that want to sit there and hang on her every word, and they don't want any distractions because they want to be all up in the screen like this. Like, did you see how she did that? What is that right there? Why is there that many nail polishes on that shelf right there? Why is that cup sitting like that? Why is the handle not on the other side? I think that means something. I think that means that's something else in that cup. Y'all know who I'm talking about. It was anticlimactic for me, Jesse. I was like, is this it? Really? I mean, I like the karaoke at the end, but and what is going to happen with Dr. Robbie? I need to know that man is coming back to that show next season. And it's just, maybe he'll go, maybe he don't. Maybe he's going to leave on his motorcycle, maybe not. We don't know. We ain't going to tell you neither. Wait till next season. And I just started watching this, so I don't know how much time passed between season 1 and season 2. How long have I got to wait? I have questions. But back to this. This right here, though, watch Gypsy's face. This showed up on my For You page, and I almost scrolled past it because I'm scarred by the people that I just described. And the fucking overanalyzing the stink on shit. But her face says a lot. Like, a lot.
Real.
Shirt is from Zara. Shorts are Julia's Closet from Amazon. Shoes are Reebok. Purse, also Amazon. Kate Spade. Permanent. I don't remember where. And yeah.
Your turn. So, purse is from Target. Leggings are from Lululemon. Shirt is from Target. Necklace is from Target. Nails are from Target.
Shoes and
Oh, yeah. And my shoes are also from Target. And my bracelets are from Christy.
Okay, bye.
The jealousy is so real.
Shirt is...
Like, ladies, there's only one reason women look at other women like that, right? It ain't because we're just admiring the view or thinking, oh my gosh, that's such a cute outfit. Oh my gosh, she's doing so good on her TikToks. Oh, I'm good. This is going to be such a cute video. She's eyeballing her like, why she got to have the long, pretty blonde hair? Why does she have to have the athletic body and I get a strumpy prison stripper body. Like, this bitch thinks she's everything. Why can't I be her? Why couldn't I have had her life? Why couldn't she be the one that was raised by Dee Dee? Why couldn't she have been Damona? That's what that face is saying. Hey, Nookie Roo. They could have given us a little more about his trip. Yeah. And you had the whole conversation. I'm going to try not to give anything away. With him and Dr. Abbott, the one that I will forever call Pope from Animal Kingdom. Dr. Pope. And I thought that was leading to something. And then we're just watching the fireworks on the roof of the hospital. And, oh, look, Santos and Mel are karaokeing Alanis Morissette. I mean, it's cute. And I still love that that's Bryan Cranston's daughter. I needed more. And can we please not find baby Jane Doe somewhere to go? That poor baby is going to end up living in that hospital. Her first birthday party is going to be right there in that ER. And, oh my, I can't ever think of her name. The baby Jane Doe lady. What is her fucking name? The Pit. What do y'all think about, I can't say her name, the new lady doctor? Ashishishimi, and I'm not trying to be insensitive. I don't know how to say her name. Every time I try to say it, that is what comes out of my mouth. Alishimi? Is that how you say it? I get tongue-tied. I felt bad for her, but also I didn't like her coming in and wanting to use the AI charting software, and she annoys the shit out of me too, Colleen. It's on HBO Max, His Queen. Season 2 just ended last week. That was just, I mean, I love the show. Don't get me wrong. There was so much more we could have done with that season finale. So much more. I wanted more. Let me put it this way. What Langdon said to Robbie needed to hear, but I wanted a different conversation between those two. He's not in a lot of it, His Queen. Basically, the show is the main characters. They are working the day shift in the hospital. And the few scenes that you see Pope, he's the night shift head honcho of the ER. And when they showed the shift change was the very first episode, and then because every episode is 1 hour of the same day. The names of the episodes are literally 2 p.m., 4 p.m. The season finale was 9 p.m. The Pit. If you have Hulu or HBO Max, it's on there. It's an HBO show, but I think it plays on Hulu. I watch it on HBO Max, but I have seen it on Hulu. Hold on, I was going to show y'all something if I have the picture. Now look, y'all pay attention real quick, okay? It's going to be super fast, okay? While there's not that many of us in here, okay? Super quick. Anytime you ladies aren't feeling very pretty, look, what have I always told y'all I am? I'm a girl's girl, okay? I'm going to help y'all out. Anytime you ladies are not feeling very pretty, I want you to think about, remember the picture that I'm about to show you, okay? And if you want to see this picture for more than a split second, I'm going to throw it up there. Go to our new Reddit, r/BetterSnark, and it's in a post over there. But Anytime you are not feeling pretty, I want you to remember that you don't wake up every morning looking like that. Okay, boop, there it is. It's gone. Filter did somebody dirty. I watched it religiously, like the early seasons, but then I lost interest somewhere along the way. I don't even remember what season I quit watching. So one more time, ladies. Anytime y'all are not feeling pretty, and we all go through that. Anytime you are not feeling pretty, okay? Just remember this. Remember and thank the good Lord above that you don't wake up looking like that. Boop! It's gone again. And she calls me Drew Carey. Bitch, I'd rather be Drew Carey's fucking twin. I was going to show y'all the picture. I've got hair extensions on the brain. This is what my new hair is going to look like. I'm going lighter. So that is, it's going to be darker on underneath and light on top, and it's going to be blended together. And I love, that's not perfectly blended. That's as good as she could get it, so I could see the contrast of the light and dark. My main YouTube is, hold on, I'll show it to you. Uno momento, por favor. Close out these 50 tabs. This is my main YouTube right here. Is that showing up very well for y'all? I can't tell. It's a little bitty on my side. Thank you, Marie. Right, Christina? She was. It was like, oh, God. I hadn't even had a lot of caffeine when I saw that this morning either. That'll wake you the fuck up. Wake you the fuck up. And my TikTok is... Oh, wait, I haven't seen this.
Tomorrow, why are you posting about
Oh, yeah, I did. I did see that.
Gabby, go to bed. You got work tomorrow. Why are you posting about me?
This, I have 2 TikToks. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. This is my backup that I've been working on for the last, I don't know how many months. My main account, you just take backup off of it. My main TikTok is Swifty_723. And this is my backup. You're welcome. His Queen, did you not see it? Did you not? Can you not tell who it is? I can understand if y'all don't recognize them because they don't have that heavy filter on that did them wrong. By the way, no filter. This is what Swifty be looking like on and off camera. Ooh. We're not up on here looking like a wildebeest. Alright, get ready, His Queen. Get ready. Man, where's the hairline? Because, girl, I lost half my hair and got a better hairline than that. I mean, not half my hair. I'm just being funny. I lost enough to make me take a fuck ton of vitamins every day. And protein and collagen and oral minoxidil. Maybe, hey, ma'am, I can put you in touch with the website that I use for my oral minoxidil. Insult me when someone screen records this and tells you about it. It'll be up on my channel when I end. It is, P. I sent it in the group chat this morning. I don't care, ma'am. I showed this knowing that someone is going to clip it and send it to you, and you're going to say some foul shit about my appearance. I don't care. I don't. Hold on, y'all. Let me look. Is there one back there? Is there one under my desk? Hold on. Maybe there's one in my pocket. Nope. I can't find a fuck to give. I promise. I just looked all over. Say what you wanna. That right, P? Fighting for acreage on her forehead? Oh, Lord. Now his queen going, holy fuck. And ain't we like the same age? Let's see. Aren't we? Was she 46, 47? I don't know. That is her without the filter. Make fun of how I look, lady. I don't fucking care. I promise you that. I would rather have even less of a neck than to wake up looking like this every day. Cause I see why you using filters. Woo! Yeesh. I'm 47. Ain't she in her? I think she's either my age or a year or two younger. I don't fucking know. She's close. She is close to my age. I know that. I have not touched it. I don't take Benadryl. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we about to go play around on YouTube. Oh, wait. Those of you that watch Real Housewives. So, y'all know how Andy always has these viewer questions at every reunion. And I know those are bullshit. Because I used to be big on Twitter about the Housewives. And there were... very rarely was there a tweet about Housewives that I didn't see. If it had the hashtag, I saw it. I've known for years he makes those fucking questions up. Or production does. My opinion is he does it and passes them off. Because another reason I know they're bullshit is because a lot of them are not things that we as fans were asking at home or on social media. So, she does look older than you, Grandma. You are right. And I come across this morning, and it just cracked me the fuck up.
Season, we've noticed your accent is gone. Is PK getting to keep it as part of the divorce settlement?
Wait, hold on. I hate...
you actually have a...
I hate that TikTok.
Dorit, this season, we've noticed your accent is gone. Is PK getting to keep it as part of the divorce settlement? Bose, you actually have a stylist? Where did she work previously? Wish or Temu?
Y'all, I've been meaning to talk about that with y'all for the longest. Bose is like a very wealthy woman. Wasn't she like the CFO or something of Netflix? Like, she has had some really powerful jobs. Tell me why all her clothes look like they come from some tacky boutique somewhere. They're horrible. All her clothes are ugly. Like, ma'am, you are a multi-millionaire. Why are we dressing like this? They're so bad. They are horrible. Like, did y'all see what she wore to get proposed to? I mean, granted, she didn't know she was being proposed to, allegedly. But it was still bad. Like, They look like tacky boutique clothes. They're horrible. It very rarely have I seen her wear something that I thought was pretty. And Rachel Zoe, look, I love her. I think she is fucking up by buddying up to Dorit. But other than that, I love her. Denise pissed me off. I truly believe her and Brett. I do too, Quinn. I think they did too. Mormon Wives. We have a Mormon Wives channel in the members Discord. And Taylor Fashion. Look, I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. What is her last name? I'm just going to put Bose, R-H-O-B-H. I don't know what her last name is. I'm going to show y'all what we talking about. Like, they are horrible. I can't see the chat. I'm just going to scroll through these
dating
videos.
for me has not been easy at all.
So, I won't be able to see the chat for a
I
little
think
bit.
men are intimidated by my...
You know, we'll keep things moving forward. I'm glad to hear that. Scheme of things, there are a lot of what ifs. I think one of...
Why were people trying to find things about me on ChatGPT?
Because the question was, who is Amanda Francis?
And Chat.
Bozema St. John. Or everything that I've done in my career, it's like people look at it and, read off a resume and it sounds so strategic. Like, oh, you did this, you did that, you did that.
Even her earrings are god awful.
Decisions are made. Like, it really is intuition. Like, I have been
Let me
in
find
many
something.
rooms in which I've disrupted the space.
I'm sure I can
One
find.
because I'm black, one because...
I'm sure I can find better videos on YouTube. Hold on. Bozeman, St. John. Oop. Oh my God. Type it right. R-H-O-B-H. Now see, watch. That one, that outfit right there, that one ain't that bad. Oh, I didn't know TikTok. I mean, not, oh my God, I'm too used to TikTok. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Jesse,
Yeah.
those vasos de agua.
I don't know you spoke Spanish.
Well, I grew up speaking Spanish.
Now, see, this is one of Bose's better outfits right here.
I spoke Spanish always. So,
Yeah.
And then I married my
But there's got to be something else. Okay, like this right here, this interview look or confessional look.
It's possible for them to do that.
You know, obviously,
what are we
love
doing?
seeing that, and it's
Yeah.
like he feels bad.
Let's see if I can find some better videos. Like this.
Welcome to the show.
Why are we up at the Jimmy Fallon show looking like in a dress that looks like it came from some little tiki hut boutique, not even on the Big Island in Hawaii? What is the, and the earrings, just as damn bad. Just as bad. They are all, like, it's not even about being too flashy. I don't mind flashy. Like, what the hell is this?
Would love to give you guys a chance to clear up something that you feel like people just don't know the real truth about.
We don't have time.
It's like there's too much to tell.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. Yeah.
Any specifics?
Oh, girl. Well, literally just the other day I was talking about the fact that
The
people
dress
think
for
because
Jimmy
I'm being a
Fallon,
corporate
I
executive,
don't,
can't dress in the way
I don't know how
dress.
to,
So let's,
that was not one of her worst looks. Like, this right here. These big old puffy orange looks. Hold up. Let me get to it. Wait, let me tell y'all something. This intersection in Beverly Hills, let me find it again. Not that one. I thought they showed it. No, they didn't. There's an intersection in Beverly Hills that they do show quite often on the show That is one of the most confusing ass intersections you will ever drive through. Well, now I can't find any good examples. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, with Bose's clothes, right? The one with Kyle, that was a cute dress. That was. And I don't know. The one for Jimmy Fallon, I love the color. I think I would like it better if it were just a solid piece and not the cutout, the side boob cutout. I don't mind side boob. Don't get me wrong. Quinn, there's something that's going to come out at the reunion. People believe that the reason they have not divorced is because she owns the agency, or she's at least half owner. And if she's half owner, I do think I remember from years ago when he started the agency and pissed off Kathy and her husband, that they own it together, half. And if they divorce, he's got to buy her out or share it with her. And on the reunion, I saw a clip. Let me go back to TikTok. I saw a clip where she says, talking about the agency, she says, it's mine. I don't remember what Andy asked her.
I saw her use in Sedona telling the cameraman to...
Hold up. I got to ask y'all for... What do y'all think about Amanda? That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that. So it's strategic. It's business. I would love to see that. I don't like Kyle. I have never liked Kyle. Not from season 1, episode 1. I've known women like Kyle. I went to high school with girls like Kyle. I don't like nothing about her. But that's a story for another day. But I would like to see them get back together only because I thought they were going to be the ones that made it. All of these divorces in the Bravo world, all these Real Housewives divorces, they seem to be the couple that was going to make it. And I've never been more shocked in my life than I was when it was announced that they were separated. She's very unlikable. And I'll tell you right now, she wanted Lisa Vanderpump off of that show because she's very insecure. If you watch Kyle through the lens of insecurity, just know that that's what she is. You see those insecure behaviors in her. And she wanted Lisa Vanderpump off of that show because in her mind, I grew up here. Her tagline one season was even something about Beverly Hills. This is my town. She thinks she's supposed to be top dog on that show. And with Lisa Vanderpump out of the way, she was. And that's why they did Lisa Vanderpump dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. But it did give us the classic Ken line, "Goodbye, Kyle." And I don't know why people hate on Sutton. But Amanda, on the other hand, I don't like Amanda. But those women treated her so bad in face-to-face, in the confessional, on the after show. On the after show, she did that show by herself. Her parts, she filmed them by herself. And if y'all aren't familiar with the after show, that's just where they have 2 or 3 of the wives film a segment and they split them up. But Amanda is all by herself because don't nobody like her. But Amanda she's live again. God damn it, Gabby, we were talking about Housewives. God damn. You are a boil on the butt of humanity, Gabby. I swear to God. Cameras off. Y'all literally missing nothing.
It was together, but like it was a combo, like by the cage and then the stand. Does that make sense? Like, I guess, I don't really know if that's what it's, if I should have called it like that, but like, you know how like sometimes like it'll say like, hey, if you get this, you'll get that kind of deal. Or like, whatever.
You got a BOGO on Amazon? Like you got 25% off from the hairstylist?
Yeah, but I had to order, it came in like separate, but like, it was like, where it said, hey, buy this as well too. It was like, whatever. So my total came out to be about, $450.
$450. Somebody in the chat is saying the cage is $300 and the stand is $300.
That took some off. I guess like it was Prime or something. I don't really know. But $450 is not that bad.
I think she's lying because what did she say her budget was for her hair? $450. Her and Danny get repetitive. That's another tale when they're lying. Y'all make sure you subscribe to this channel and like the live.
So hopefully everything will just be here.
She's ignoring her comment. Somebody said what you showed is only the stand.
Hopefully this week, next week maybe.
So fluidly, I agree.
You need some rest. Have you been doing any diamond art?
Have you been doing any diamond art?
I'm ordering Bell. Yeah, I know I need rest.
I know I need rest.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I'm just hoping that Mucinex D is gonna get this out of my chest.
Yeah,
I did
the
do a spoonful of
Mucinex.
honey, and I did drink some peppermint tea, but I mean I don't know.
Right, his queen?
In a few days, hopefully. But Aaron's not doing good. Like he's when I tell you, he looks like he's dying.
271 people watching.
I mean, I don't know what he has, but damn.
Y'all don't have to like us.
I'm like, bro, are you okay?
But is she really worth that?
Because damn.
Right, sports mom?
Like, just checking in. I mean, I feel like he's a lot worse than me, and I have no clue what the hell he has.
Oh, so I get it. Erin came down with something and she's pretending she has it. She did this last year.
All the germs in my house. Blech.
The puppy kisses.
I need to disinfect everything. It feels not, you know, like when everyone's just sick, it's like.
It's probably seasonal allergies that Erin has, and Gabby, they're not contagious.
Better try. I don't really want to go to urgent care.
I don't really want to go to urgent care.
I mean,
Danny needs to come back now.
Which is what I
Danny, I will give
it's
you
a good thing, which is the Mucinex is
one thing I won't make fun of you for anymore. If you will just please come back.
Sometimes
Please.
if it is bronchitis, which I'm kind of leaning towards that.
I think it's full of shititis.
A Z-Pack, but I'm trying to hold
Right,
off.
sports mom?
I mean, I was going to message my PCP tomorrow and be like, hey, can we just chat on the phone for a little bit?
I was about to type that.
Thought you wanted to clean tonight on live.
Great minds.
Me? No.
That is the driest, fakest cough I've ever heard in my life.
I need to get some sleep. Rest is well needed.
Right? Nurse be creeping.
Both need antibiotics probably. Yeah, probably. But it's weird because, like, I mean, like, I can function. Like, I'm not like, oh my God.
Always bronchitis.
You know, like
every
I'm
damn
clean
time.
And do stuff.
Somebody just asked her who is in her profile picture.
I'm not.
Because it's that fucking AI picture.
He needs to go before me. He needs to go. And I don't know if he's men cold.
I don't think she worked today at all. And she probably used that fake sick voice.
Yeah, no. Love you.
The
no,
fuck?
Seriously.
Right, his queen?
He probably should go see somebody before me. I ain't going to the fucking ER.
I ain't going to the fucking ER. You dropped the sick voice right there, Gabs.
No, thank you. Next.
I love how she acts so allergic to the ER. Gabby, it used to be your vacation
Unless
home.
I'm dying, forget the fucking ER, dude.
Dude. Oh, hey, Lauren. Yeah, subscribe to this, Lauren. It's my backup YouTube, but I'm trying to build it up. Yeah, this is Gabby. She's got the camera off. It does sound like that singer. Exactly, nurse be creeping. A timeshare. Yeah, it was a timeshare with Danny.
Yeah, I'm fine. Destiny. I just, something coming down.
Something coming down.
I don't know. Something, I don't know. I just use ChatGPT. I'm like, I need a girl that looks like me. And so, I didn't, have the money at the time, the $20, when you have, on ChatGPT, you gotta pay $20 to get, anyway, they were asking if they were asking that I needed a pic so they could make it look like me, right? Well, my time was up.
No.
It takes 24 hours or however long it takes.
I know what she's talking about, but she's lying.
So I'm like, well, I can't show you a picture right now because I can't really afford it.
That's not how,
So can you just create something?
I'm about to make you look stupid.
Else. I'm like, give me another person. And that's what they picked. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it definitely does not look, I don't,
When you are on the free ChatGPT and you've reached your limit for images, it won't make another one.
Catch a cold from season.
She's trying to say ChatGPT wouldn't let her send a picture of what she wanted the cartoon to look like because she had reached her limit. That's not how that works.
Got sick. It was boom, boom, boom.
I mean, I have the paid ChatGPT now, but I know what she's talking about.
And Aaron's yeah.
Girl,
I know what's going on.
You just lie about things that you know people can prove you're lying about.
What you gonna do?
Justice for ChatGPT.
Hey, Christy, how are you? But I'm excited, though, to set up the bearded dragon's cage. I just hope those accessories are gonna fit. Which, it does.
I can't believe she told. I shouldn't be shocked, but y'all, I really can't believe she told that one.
Say extra large. Sonic will love
if she were trying to make a picture,
no, I know, I'm
a
excited.
profile picture,
really
like
hope
mine,
that he'll drink from that water fountain.
and what you do, those of you that don't use ChatGPT,
I don't really know if it's gonna
you
work.
Hell, I'll show y'all right now. I'll do it quietly while we listen to this bullshit.
So,
okay, first of all,
no problem.
You tap this, and you add a picture, okay?
I could probably update my new picture because I did pay the
You tap that,
for,
you add that picture.
I just
you can do that.
But now that I do have
when you've reached your limit
on ChatGPT, I probably could update.
But let's just say I told it to make this a purple fish, and it generated an image, but it's not the shade of purple I wanted.
Thank you.
but I'm on the free version, and I've used up all my images for the next 24 hours or whatever it is. It'll let you send this. It'll let you send as many pictures as you want. It will not generate another image.
I just took like another spoonful of honey, and I'm doing peppermint tea.
433.
Mucinex and
Right, Spunky?
DM, whatever. So, yeah. But if it doesn't get better, I may have.
So it's Chat GPT's fault that her profile picture on YouTube is so comically not resembling her.
Yeah.
Right, nurse?
Do you still see Emily, or was that her in your Emily? Wait, who's Emily?
Hey, Jamie Lynn.
Aaron's niece?
There's 345 now, but that's 344 too many.
My allergies have been driving me nuts since the past whole week and last week.
They don't want her to leave the internet. That's what this is. They don't care that she's getting paid for them to watch, right?
But we're in spring, though.
They've never really wanted her off the internet. It's their hobby. It's their whole life. Think about what would Find Out do with her time if there wasn't Gabby on the internet?
It all sucks in general. So, hope whoever has any of that, we all feel better. Yeah, Aaron's niece. I'm just really confused what photo you're talking about, though. Like, do you still see him? Wait, was that her?
See, Sports Mom, when I was doing all the images for my YouTube channel, for my main YouTube channel, I was running out way too fast.
We're in contact.
Yeah, they don't want her off.
Talking every day.
They don't, because what would they fill their days with? They all watch other drama on TikTok, but nothing draws them in like Gabby. Nothing. I guarantee you they are, Wolf. Why does it feel like it's hardly hitting? User, I don't think so.
The Titanic. Oh,
I wouldn't think so. I would think it's like TikTok.
When was that? That was like, I don't know.
100-day limit. Oh, cool. I've never heard of that. Wait, Google. Wait, what is Gemini? Remind me. I've heard of it, but I can't place it.
A bunch of us.
That's right, his queen.
It was like a.
She sure is, Colleen.
Friend.
She's so fucking boring.
Weekend up in the lake house.
Breezy, I'll tell you why.
Great videos today, by the way.
Because
Thank you, Christy.
Watching this fool
but no,
just babble on like this
that's Aaron's friend.
with the excitement of paint drying on a wall, that is more exciting to them than reading a book or watching TV or, I don't know, spending time with their family.
A picture of her on the
That's what I thought. Thank you.
That makes more sense. Have you put an onion on your stomach for an hour to pull out the germs? Say what?
You know how her and Danny like to try different remedies that the chat gives them? And they don't really care. They're doing it for attention and to look like they give a shit. I need somebody to come up with the craziest shit. I hear if you have a scratchy voice, that if you stick half of a red grape up your left nostril and turn around in circles 12 times while tapping your nose, screaming, "I'm wonderful," it'll get rid of it just like that. And they would fucking do it. Because they're not really trying to get better. They're just, it's all for show.
Worth a shot.
Danny, you got to come back. We have reached desperate status here in the Twinverse. You have to come back home. Okay?
Coffee
just come on back. You can pick one thing One, because you can't take it all away from me, Danny. Don't get greedy. Pick one thing and I will never make fun of you about it again. Period. I ain't getting rid of Biggin, though. I caught enough hell for that nickname. I'm keeping Biggin. Oh my God, my SIRI activated. We need Danny back. The onion would smell better. Don't forget to add Aaron will probably need to go to the store again. You're right. Oh my God. Aaron would definitely have to, because every time back in Illinois and hell, even in Florida, people would give Gabby some fucking home remedy to try. Aaron, can you go to the store and get da 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 da? Every damn time. Bitch never had anything in that damn house. Ever. It is the fakest cough. Gabby, I want you to go to a doctor. Hell, you could even do a telehealth visit. And do that cough for a doctor. Please do.
There goes my fucking voice.
There goes my fucking voice.
You know what I should do? I should shut my mouth and not speak for 24 hours and see if my voice gets better.
You know how your voice will get better? Quit doing that fake sick voice. Yeah. Clears that shit right up. Right the fuck up. Right, sports mom? I just need Danny to hurry up and come back because this is rough. I don't like watching Gabby. She's always been boring to me.
Sit in the bathroom, let the water run, and we'll get the steam going.
Not a spoonful of cinnamon. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Someone go tell her cinnamon or cayenne pepper. I've heard not doing fake copyright strikes on people on YouTube helps with sore throat too. A fake one.
You need some elderberry hot tea. Do you have a humidifier? I don't. Well, actually, I do.
Oh, could we? Chaotic crash out?
I don't have the other part that connects it.
Is Kaylee still in here? Could we do that? It's worth a shot.
Probably should run to the store. Probably could make it.
Shh, Possum. She
Okay,
gotta
guys,
know that.
I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go to the store really fast and go and get that onion. And then
See?
I'll keep you updated on that onion thing on your stomach. Maybe it will work. But I gotta go because I don't wanna have them close. So good night. Lemon, got it. Good night.
Kaylee says you can report it for medical misinformation. Now go, soldiers.
Purple onion, honey, lemon.
See? She about to go buy a damn onion.
I'll screenshot
Allegedly.
that. I got it. All right, sounds good. Okay, bye-bye.
Any medical misinformation. All right. Light out. She acts like fucking Shrek. Oh, I know what I was going to play. Hold up. Socks is live from this morning, where Darlene was acting up and pissed off the HOA. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I've got to subscribe to my peoples on this account. I may not be able to play all of this, but I'll play as much of it as I can. Well, hell, that didn't really make no difference.
Go to Reddit. Darlene has to go home and safety me. Go to Reddit. Darlene's a drug addict. Go to Reddit.
It's legal. It's legal for me.
I've heard of onions on the beef. I ain't never heard on her body. I've never heard about it on the stomach.
Hey. And for Villain's comment,
oh Lord, who does the trauma dumping?
I've come out and said what truly happened, but even when I do that,
woohoo! We got one report.
It's not good enough for anybody. It's good enough for certain people.
I just got flagged for harassment and bullying.
Oh, of course. But you know, it's fun funny for, you know, them running over there. Oh, she's over there kissing Kaylee's ass. Yeah, I told her, spread them damn cheeks. Spread them for me. Because you know why I'll kiss her ass? Is
So did
because,
I.
yeah, but you know why? But you know why I'll kiss her ass? Is when I came in and I told her exactly what happened. She's like, all right, cool. She's like, cool. What should you have just come out and said it in the beginning? Yeah, but I can see why you did it. And yeah, cool.
No, it's just like, I will never forget, back during Auburn football season, one afternoon, Kaylee was live on YouTube. And I didn't watch her back then because, you know, she was the devil. I had been indoctrinated. And I didn't really watch people like that anyway. That's how they got me. They knew I didn't follow shit like that. But people started blowing up my DMs telling me there were a bunch of people in her chat telling her I did the Target order. Wow, y'all were on top of it. Yeah, it ain't like I hadn't talked about it 500 times. It's also not like I had not been dragged for it and called a criminal for it. But I don't remember what Kaylee said. I just remember I commented saying that I owned up to, I never tried to hide it, and I did say that it was wrong to do. And she was like, well, okay, there you go. Same damn thing.
Time and time again that she lied, and she's told, look at you people. Look at
For
you people.
real life?
Look.
No, she's faking.
How you fucking people behave.
I got violation too.
Look at you people.
You know what's so sad is why do you guys hit us? Why
Yay,
do you
we got
hate
more
me for
reports.
harassment and bullying when we're just telling how we feel? But your little HOA members like Sniffany can sit over there and bold-faced fucking lie to you time and time again, and you suck her clam till it's fucking clean and believe everything.
Dardar is mad.
It does not make any sense. It does not make any sense. It's like, can you, like...
What
people,
was
can
it?
you
There
for
was
once,
something...
Please.
There was something Tiffany lied about in that damn live last week. I was sitting here listening to it while I was doing my diamond painting. And I remember just stopping, dropping my pen and like, you are not really saying... I know what it was. Somebody said something to her about lying to CPS. Yeah, I don't remember verbatim. I think it's on Fink's channel on YouTube. I don't remember. But this girl said, she said something like, well, I mean, I felt like I lied. Like, you know, God damn it, I wish somebody had a clip of it because I don't remember exactly where it is in the live. But some bullshit like, there was some reason why she felt like she lied. I don't remember what it was, but I'm like, girl, that don't make any kind of fucking sense. Not even a little bit. Not even the teensiest bit. What do you mean it felt, you said that because it felt like you lied? No, you lied. You absolutely lied. If you were not there and you did not witness it in person and you said you did, that's not feeling like you lied. That is actual lying. I don't know if you are aware of that, Tiff.
Present unedited evidence and then move on from the topic. If you don't have anything
Yay, we got more reports.
Keep yourself relevant,
Keep them coming. Keep them
in
coming.
this community, that's a you problem, baby girls.
Baby girls.
And
I don't know who that is,
and all
but
of that.
she tickles
Okay?
me sometimes.
No need to dredge up the past anymore. Just
Woohoo!
move on. Do
It's done.
positive.
It's over
Do
with.
something positive
Oh,
for your community, for
Gabby.
yourself, instead
You
of
might
negative.
want to stop
The
the
constant negativity
tummy
you
onion
bring
fake
into
sick
your
boy
life
shit.
that is crazy, and all of this shit, like you guys are so bored. Find something else. Find something else. Pick another topic. Write it
There's
on
plenty of
Autumn, I don't know who she is though. I've heard the name, but I
bullshit
don't.
going on
Like I
with
said,
TikTok
I've
shoots
never
to bring
like
up
watched
versus
people in the
bringing up shit
mornings.
that happened
All
almost a
I
year
have
ago.
no idea what
Like,
goes on
and
this
I
app
don't
most of the
cares.
time.
I have to be honest with you. Since I've been listening to this,
Is she live again?
like it's been a year since I've been listening to this shit. Like for a year, you guys keep saying, "Oh, she's gonna get arrested. Oh, she's gonna get arrested. Oh, this is gonna happen. Oh,
Or
none of
there's
it is
the
real."
FBI or the feds are they're all investigating her. With,
Yeah, what happened to all these investigations into Gabby that were active investigations? last year.
Up on your,
I know
on your
investigations
boot
take
camps, your
time, but
SSI,
this
all that
wasn't
shit.
a
Eventually, you're gonna get
schmurder
caught,
investigation.
okay?
No, it'll catch up to him.
But guess what? When you constantly call in on somebody and on something, and you do all of this shit, eventually you put it out into the universe, and something is gonna happen back to you. Okay? Stay out of people's lives. Alright? This is absolutely ridiculous, and I said it the other day, and I will say it again. Who deemed you queen of the fucking
Oh, okay,
narratives?
Cajun girl.
Okay? Who the fuck cares? It's entertainment at this point. Okay? You did stuff to protect her son. That's fine. Alright? Whatever.
But did
at
they
this
really?
point, you're just doing shit to do shit.
Right,
Guess
Tess?
what? If it wasn't on TikTok, it'd be on Facebook. If it wasn't on Facebook, it'd be on Instagram. And it's just because she's on here 24 fucking 7.
Hey, darling, you remember that polite question person?
Yes.
I think that crash out question person is the same because I think they're the same PFP. I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just saying that's the same.
No, they
person.
are. They changed their name.
Yeah.
They changed
This
their name.
And
is
for anyone that wants to sit around and
Darlene
say, oh, Darlene's friends are
Socks.
just, they're okay with her lying. No, we're not okay with her lying. She told us.
Uh,
We were all very upfront with her. We told her the same
Crash
thing.
Out.
Kaylee
Oh,
said,
that's
too. Okay,
frozen
yeah,
pizza.
You shouldn't have lied. We're disappointed in you
Kit
for
Kat.
lying. However,
Crash Out. I think is what that says.
I get
And
it.
I don't. And
They
Anna
also
Marie,
love
but
it.
I don't know all of
Now
them.
You
even
people
more.
behave.
Yeah, now even more they understand because we were talking because, listen, I had to go to jury duty
No,
this
girl, you
morning.
can stay. Crash out question.
And, no, you're a girl. And when I looked at my jury summons and I was like, oh, shit, I got to go on
Right,
April
Juicer?
21st, somebody brought up, well, shit, that's the same day Tiffany has court. And I was like, well, if she happens to go through a trial or something,
She sure
obviously,
did,
if I get
Marie.
called on that jury selection, I'm going to have to raise my hand and be like, yeah, I know the defendant and walk out the door. No problem. But the simple fact that I literally was just telling the girls because we had a break at like 9:45 and they wanted us back at 10:15 and then they released us right after that, which is kind of stupid. But anywho, the judges want to make sure they had all their P's and Q's, that they really didn't need any more of us jury members. But I was even telling them, how sad is it that and we said this when I came in, that I literally had to take a screenshot of the clerk of court's website where you
It's my
check
daughter's
if your
favorite
jury
song.
member is one that is mandated to report, and that I had to screenshot that and keep my jury summons, which I still have, and I will post for proof, just
Right,
because
Marie, I
I know
do
there's
too.
some naysayers there like, man, she's lying. I can
Stop
prove
it,
I'd have
Yara.
no problem
Did
taking my
she?
identifying factors out, though. But yeah, how sad is it that that's how I have to live and that I shouldn't? No one should have to.
What's the
Whether
matter,
you're local to any of
Gabs?
this bull crap or not.
What's the matter,
or
girl?
if you just, have a voice and you speak your opinion about something that you see on the internet, that now you have to cover yourself because people will twist
And you
things and
can't
make you out to be a bad
strike
person when
me
you're
for
not.
anything.
That's sad. No one should have to do
Oh,
that.
love that.
Not a single soul.
Yeah, they are, Yara. Or she is.
It's just ridiculous.
I
at this
can't.
point.
I can't really see it, Bella. It's so tiny.
And also for Tiffany to say that she has left me alone and has done nothing, and that I'm the one that started. I want you guys to go back and look at since January, the beginning of January, all the comments that she left on all those posts.
Hey,
Go back
Meowski.
through on any post that has to do with me. She has
Tina,
more than
she
likely
privated
left a
her
comment
most
on it,
recent
acting like
live
she was so innocent
because
and didn't know anything. Then when the text messages
we're all
were
reporting it
leaked,
for
which,
medical
yes, I
misinformation.
will take full responsibility that I did leak those text messages because I wanted the truth out there, because the ones that villain leaked were only of me. She conveniently left out what Wendy and Tiffany were encouraging, and then she doesn't even know the encouragement that happened from
A
Tiffany
troll with
after
oh, that's
the
hilarious,
fact.
Bella.
But I digress on that. But I just put the truth out there. I actually stayed off of TikTok for quite some time. And then
Yeah.
I finally came back when I seen that, you know, there were people that genuinely did care about me and that had my back. And I'm like, you know what? Why should I have to hide or do it? Why should I have to stop talking about Gabby and the
Look.
shitty shit she does?
It's just like what they tried to do to me, right? And no offense, Darlene, I went real life on Gabby by doing the Target order. But there are differences in what Darlene did and what I did. But I don't mean anything against Darlene by saying that. It is what it is. But it's like what they tried to do to me. What was my crime? Having a critical opinion of a private critical opinion of Pink. I did not scam anybody, and you all fucking know that. Also, I want all of you to tell me why, when the first set of messages got leaked, and they were about Find Out and Crazy B, and I don't know who else, whoever made my ass itch, and who doesn't talk shit with their friends. But the things about Pink, hell, none of them were insulted. Crazy B was a clout chaser. She inserted herself in everything. But when those first set of messages came out, you all were still in my chat. That's terrible, Swifty. Who did that to you? I did a whole live about Princess Queen and her releasing those messages. Y'all were all in the chat, still supporting me. The very next day, there were messages about Pink that were put out there. And look what y'all did. Where in those messages did y'all hear me say anything about lying about my teeth, scamming with the donations for my dentures? Where in any of those messages did you hear me say anything unforgivable? It wasn't what I said, it's who it was about. And y'all were all a bunch of fucking sheep. And now look at you. Now, where's your leader? Where's your fearless shepherd? No pun intended. Because I just realized the pun. Where's your fearless shepherd now? And you all, I'm sure some of you feel like idiots. And look, if you want to come be a part of the chat again, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. The only people that I will never be good with anymore, period, are Pink Jesus and the Disciplettes, old Pookie, and her bestie Chaos, the leaders. Not that Pookie and Chaos were leaders, but the ones from my chat, yes, I would be fine with that. But the rest of them, fuck y'all. But y'all out here acting like severe, heinous crimes were committed. I said Kaylee dog walked the woman. I said that anything that I talked about in that group chat that I was going to do in my live, she would be live the next morning doing it before I could ever go live. She did. She did sit on her live when the 12 Days of Christmas song blew up. And said people were talking about how funny it was. Even people that didn't like me. Talking about how fucking hilarious it was. What did Pink say? Well, I want to come up with more lyrics. For what reason? Because you couldn't stand that I had the song that everybody was cracking the fuck up about and you were not getting any attention off of it? Y'all are ridiculous.
Everyone else has a right just like I do. So
did Darlene do wrong? Yes.
And then Kaylee gave me a lot
but
of my
so did Wendy. And so did Tiffany.
The shit that they twist
and what about
her,
Pink?
And even Brownie,
for fuck's
too,
sake.
The shit that they twist.
She was trying to stalk a child.
They twist it to fit their narrative. And I'm like, you know what? They're going to
exactly
twist shit no
his
matter
queen.
What you do. So I might as well just come on here and be myself and hang out with people that genuinely like me.
That was epic.
You couldn't have said it any better. Because let's be honest, the truth was out
evidence is just a compelling bedtime story.
That's right, Possum. We do.
Deflection, however,
Even
is the
if they are
classic
not
reflex of
favorable to
someone
somebody
hoping.
that we
You know,
like.
accountability never arrives. And yes,
A
accountability
Novocaine
scares a lot
encore.
of fucking people. Okay, because taking accountability is taking that deep breath when you're like shaking and you're like, shit, I got nervous.
That's right. And I'll tell y'all something else about
I
her.
gotta come clean.
That's, I think it was that same live. I don't remember exactly what was said. I just remember Kaylee talking about them two, her and Pink being like co-workers. That snooty fucking you're beneath me tone of voice that Pink said, I am not, you're not my co-worker. Bitch, who the hell do you think you are? You act like you were somehow above her while y'all are doing pretty much the same shit on the same category of stuff on the internet. You're both going live and showing drama. One of you are entertaining, the other one is a fucking comatose live. What do you mean y'all aren't like co-workers? You don't have to like somebody to acknowledge that if they also go live, if they're also a content creator, yes, you kind of are like co-workers, but it was the snottiness in it. Like, how dare you think that you would be anywhere near my level, anywhere near as good as me.
But you know what? Oddly enough, it stops being terrifying the moment you stop.
You're not my
doing
equal.
shady
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
Okay. And listen.
And what makes you above
that is
anybody?
like, I'm not saying that your lie would be shit, but you came clean, and we held you
I
accountable.
was too,
to it.
Possum. I
Is
had my
that
phone on my
when
phone
you
stand.
tell
I was
a
sitting
little
right
lie,
here, and I was
you
like,
have to remember that little lie, and then it becomes another
she
lie,
did
another
not.
lie, another lie.
But she
Before
could get
you
away
know
with
it,
saying
you
whatever
have
the
to
hell she
remember a
wanted to.
goddamn novel, and that's how deep Tiffany is in. Okay, when she changed, you could admit that when you released those texts, you kept Wendy's name out of it because you're trying to protect her. Okay.
No, you mean Tiffany. So I tried to keep Tiffany. I was trying. I even said to Tiffany, let me release this, because at that time
Tess.
she had made me believe that it was Wendy who released those text messages to Villain. And still to this day, I really don't know. It's either
Possum.
Wendy or Tiffany. That's all I can say, because they both were in the text thread. Obviously, I didn't release them, so it had to be either one of them. So at this point, I don't know who did it. It might not be Wendy. So if Wendy didn't do it, my apologies to Wendy. But then again, Wendy also didn't come on here and say right from wrong and be like, well, we did also tell her that she should lie. We did encourage it. Not one of us stood up and said, no, Darlene, just come out with the truth. Nothing like that. Not a damn thing. So guilty by association on that one as well. But the other thing is how many times has Tiffany gone live? And when she goes live, who's the topic of her live?
You.
Me.
Hello, sweet baby.
Me. Always me. Never anything else. And the simple fact that when she tried to, thought she had a fast one because she knew my maiden name, because when I coached her daughter, I wasn't married to my husband yet. So yeah, I'd had my maiden name. She thought she pulled a fast one, but she didn't, actually look into anything. She did.
She treated Marie like Marie was subhuman.
And then when I put the facts out there, literally the next day, because I
Which
couldn't get the
pissed
court
me
documents,
the
because
fuck
that was
off.
Saturday. She did that on a Friday night, so obviously Saturday morning I couldn't get the court documents. But I was able to
Exactly.
locate,
I don't
that
like it
the
either,
local
Possum. My
newspaper had
daddy
done an
used to
article.
shove
When I was
that kind of
able to
mentality
locate
down my
that,
throat.
she still didn't stop. She still twisted it. Well, she was found, or she pled I think she said I pled no contest to one, and that I had fines, and that I wasn't able to own animals and all that. None of that was the case. None of it. And still to this day, if you go to my page, it's right up at the top of my videos. I've posted what I've gotten from the clerk of court back in Ohio. I've gotten both final judgments on both of those charges. And if you go and look, you can match up to her video, the case numbers to what is on my paperwork. And they're both saying at the bottom, I highlighted where it says, found not guilty by a jury. And then
Did you
she
miss
wanted
that
to
part,
twist and
Tiffy?
also say, let's bring this up too, because this was her other funny thing, that people had sued me. I'm sorry, but those were from back in like
If I had a
2010
nickel
and
for
before
every time
that.
my daddy
Those
said,
were all
I've
credit
been
cards,
around longer
sweetheart,
than
that I
you,
was
I'm
young and
wiser,
dumb and
I know
also
better
coming
than
out of a
you.
domestic violence relationship
Oh my God,
where
I'd be
he
a fucking
opened
millionaire.
credit cards and lines of credit in my name without my knowledge.
Who did that?
So before you go over there, and she owes people money. No, I don't. All of that has been wiped clean. All of that has been wiped clean.
Who got
But
credit
you
in
don't
whose
want to say
name?
any
I
of
was
that
running my
because that
mouth.
doesn't fit your narrative that I'm this horrible animal,
Exactly,
ABUSER,
Nookie.
and that I
Exactly.
owe people money because it just doesn't fit your narrative, right? There's no way that Darlene could be an upstanding citizen because she lied about going to Dunkin' Donuts, right? That's how your guys' narrative goes over there.
Can I tell you, that was like so sexy, you being able to spell that word like so quickly. I would have like stuttered because I can't spell like that, like so, like especially like
And
the
they-
last year, like
how do I put
spelling has
this?
gone like down like tremendously.
They-
I would have been like,
Like I was saying
Where's my
earlier,
phone?
they
I
don't
need to
like
type
when
in real quick.
people, you know, call a truce and get along. They don't like when people take accountability. And Darlene is
no,
who I
you're
was
right.
referring to when I said
You're
that.
absolutely right, but
They
the most
need
important thing
Darlene.
is,
They needed her to keep lying about going to Dunkin' because that was more
is that
entertaining.
she's not worth it.
And that was it
She
didn't
never
fit
has
their
been, she never will
narrative for
be.
her to take
And
accountability.
the worst part about it is that she was never truly your friend.
Yep.
And I think that right there, I think is like the most like that's the most heartbreaking.
That's like me when I'm trying to talk and do something at the same time. It takes me a minute to get the rest of them words out. What is this on the screen?
I'm just glad that through this all, Darlene.
Hold on, what does this say? This probably looks crazy on y'all's screen. Oh no, it didn't even zoom in. That's weird. Look, all I'm saying is I feel like Darlene could easily say I did not send those messages. Those are not for me. I don't know what fucking game you think you're playing, Wendy, but those are not for me. You sent me a screenshot of those messages when your other little friend was going. Do you want to talk about that or something? I don't fucking know. Or something like you never win. Or that Wendy kept asking you and finally you're like, oh my God, I'll just fucking send her some bullshit so she thinks that I went. I'm sick of her asking me. I don't want wrapped up in this shit. Something. There's got to be a way to fucking get this heat off of you. Oh, this is from Tiffany to Darlene. I've read this before. To get this heat off of you. That's all I'm thinking about. I don't want to give them any more things to stay mad at you about or whatever. I'm trying to do damage control and figure out a way for you not to be targeted over this shit. I'm still so fucking mad she did this shit. I'm at work, same job I was at all last night. I'm about to fucking leave. I want to fix this so bad. That was from Tiffany to Dardar.
Able to find out who your true friends were. Right?
They are messy as hell.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You know,
and Tiffany is a horrible liar.
I love when some creators
That live
say,
she did last
oh my
week.
God, I'm
Request
just
a
gonna sit
box.
back
Bad
and accept
lies.
you. Of course. I love when creators say, oh my God, I'm gonna
I'm
sit back
ready.
and watch. Like watch this like mess that they made. And I'm like, sit back and watch what? Like some of y'all have like wedged yourselves so far into this like situation that like basically you're a hemorrhage with opinions. Like it's ridiculous.
Just
right, Marie.
Let me clarify one thing.
Sure, what is
I don't see your request. Are you private? If you're private,
Darlene says she'll be right
maybe
Docs
I'm
has
here.
to get you.
Savannah,
I'm not gonna-
ask your question and we can
Maybe answer it because I'm good with answering whatever I feel I want to answer at this point. Sorry, not sorry. That's no offense to anybody, but I'm not gonna sit here and just keep putting myself out there for just bullshit.
And I don't blame her for that. I wouldn't do it either.
Especially, like I said, again, no offense to people that are not in my life, on a daily basis.
Yeah, I don't know that name. I don't
Exactly,
know if Sox is
Possum.
here, but Sox is gonna have to accept them because they're private.
Oh my gosh, look at that Jeep. It must be me.
Soxy, are you here? Can you hear us?
Good Lord. Why is there so much going on today?
Slow down. Question. Somebody asked a question. Love is love question. Everyone talks about D and G stuff from years ago. Why is what Darlene did any different?
Exactly. And then Savannah said...
Listen, they talk about Danny and Gabby's bullshit from years past because it's different.
No.
It's very different because the girls have been scamming and doing dumb shit. Yes, for years. Show me a pattern of what I've done in the past year. What have I done besides that one incident, besides Duncan? And I've already cleared up the wish list, so don't even bring up the stupid fucking wish list because I'm done with that.
I feel like the mish list. I feel like that
Darlene
is
into
purposely
her neighborhood
misconstrued a
Dunkin'
lot by
Donuts
people.
that she's gone to dozens of times.
Oh, you know what? That's what I want. Is I want some Dunkin' Donuts right now. Let me call Colin and see if he wants Dunkin' Donuts. I'll be right back.
This
Savannah there.
and this time, she just so happened to walk in, and Gabby was there.
The thing that gets
Savannah,
me
no, I've never
about trying to hang Darlene out to dry for going to Dunkin'. Show me one person in the HOA that would not have done the same thing. Do you think Pink would have been above going into Dunkin' if she lived in Cape Coral? Come on now. She would have been the first one to fucking go. She wanted to have a neighborhood watch, remember? And even though she said within the law, we all know she don't really have a problem if it's a little outside the boundaries of the law.
I've never talked to her. I don't have her number. Nothing. I've never helped that girl ever. The reason they're attacking me is because, and a lot, not just me, but a lot of people that have seen the truth about the HOA and have taken their blinders off.
She definitely
and
would
kind
have.
of using their critical thinking skills of, this doesn't add up kind of stuff, So that's why, just like they attack Kaylee too. Just like they attack
I think so too,
Brownie,
Miowski.
all the ones that clearly will stand up to the HOA and
They're
say,
right,
hey, what you're
goofball.
doing is wrong. What you're doing is wrong, and they don't like that. Or if somebody challenges them and say, hey, you said that Gabby was going to get arrested. You say that Gabby has all these open investigations. You say Gabby sent people to your rental home to harass your tenant.
That's right.
Prove it.
Where's the proof?
And they can't, and they'll tell you, we can't. It's being handled on the back end.
Right.
And people start waking up saying, how much is really being done on the back end? Or is this all just for money and clout? Because look at these people that do these things and how much money they make on this app or on other apps.
She was accused of basically stalking.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That
You're breaking up, Pizza.
Seeing Gabby out.
Okay. You're good now. Hold on.
Okay. They made it seem like Darlene walked into this Dunkin' on purpose with the intent of searching for Gabby. There were people doing that, but it was not Darlene. It was a woman by the name of Andrea. I forget her actual TikTok name.
I didn't know
she
that.
She was part of the Zoo Crew. And she lives down in Cape
No,
Coral, and she
goofball.
was actually going from Dunkin' to Dunkin' to Dunkin'.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly why Feisty and Darlene fell out. I do remember. Was it the live that Darlene did the night that Cam was taken? Is that what it was, or had they already fallen out? I'm thinking it was before that too, but I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't about the Duncan thing. I'll put it this way. They had already fallen out months before Darlene admitted to going to Duncan. Let me say it that way, because the actual going to Duncan happened months before it came out that she did it. Before she admitted to it. I don't want to word that the wrong way and confuse everybody. But I cannot remember what they fell out about. I do not remember.
To Duncan, and
I'll have to ask Darlene.
Searching for Gabby. And then there was a video released of a video that she took of her recording Gabby in that Duncan. And then it got leaked out of their Discord because everyone in that Discord saw the light and realized that the people who were hanging out
what
with
I don't understand
crazy.
is
but that's a whole
every person that knew Darlene went into that Duncan that day, why are they not being hung out to dry just like Darlene has been?
But yeah, basically, so what happened was Darlene went into that Duncan randomly, like she's done 1,000,001 times because she's lived in Cape Coral for 10 years. And it just so happened, holy shit, Gabby's right there. She took a picture, as any of us would. Do not sit here and lie to me. If you're going to sit there and lie to me and tell me that if you walked into your neighborhood Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks or checking out the grocery store and Gabrielle Jacobson was your fucking cashier, that you wouldn't snap a picture and send it to a couple of your friends. I'm not saying post it. I'm not saying don't post it. That makes you a dick. But if
no, they had fallen out before that too, Yara.
Totally unexpectedly and saw Gabrielle Jacobson sitting at the counter, you wouldn't take a picture? Get the fuck out of here right now because you're lying. She snapped one.
I think at that point when Darlene got in the box that day and was reading the minutes, maybe did they fall out or did they just part ways? Like, that was because Turd yelled at her and Whitney's like, I was thinking they had already fallen out before that. I think they had. But don't quote me on that. I can't, and I was right there. We would talk about it in my lives. Like, I would find out what was going on, like, from my chat. And watching a live here and there, but I cannot remember to save my damn life why they fell out.
And Gabby did this whole and
happened when Darlene drove to Gabby's house.
None of that ever happened.
No, because they were,
and
she was still part of Feisty Loves after that night.
She did not lie about being.
She did,
Meowski. She was there on a certain date. She did not lie. She was not there on that
because
date. Correct. Like, that's the
Darlene was in Feisty's box that night. She went over there to Gabby's house
because her chiropractor.
It was Feisty's chat that was gassing her up to go do it.
She says it.
And then whenever people heard that, oh well.
I replayed that on my live that night it happened. I do remember that.
They were like, oh, well, she still went there. She went there in the first place.
I would message Darlene on Discord, but I think she's already gone to bed.
And guess what?
To her house.
And guess what? I'm about to go to Dunkin' right now. Run to Reddit and go say, I'm about to go to Dunkin' right now.
That might have been the beginning of the end, but I do know it wasn't about Darlene going over there that night.
When Gabby said, people stood behind her because she didn't.
Well, and then the other thing is,
did
too,
not,
is...
and she didn't. And now Dylan and everybody coming out saying, oh, she lied. No, she didn't. She wasn't there at that day in that time.
Hold on. Keying it up, but she was trying to figure out which one Gabby was at the morning, correct?
No.
Not O'Keeks. Not O'Keeks. Pink's, one of Pink's top mods. What Keeks up in here talking about? Hold on, let me back it up a little bit. Where's Kiki's comment? But she was trying to figure out which one Gabby was at that morning, correct? That's what Kiki said.
On that day at the, she
Well,
said
and then
she
the other thing is
did
too
not,
is
and she didn't. And now Dylan and everybody coming out saying, "Oh, she lied." No, she didn't. She wasn't there at that day in that.
And y'all want to know something else that people forget? Oh yeah, that's right, Yara. Yeah. Y'all want to know what else people forget? Who was it that defended Darlene and said that Darlene sent her proof that she did not go to Duncan that day? Does anybody know? Because I know I don't hear a lot about this when they bring up Darlene going to Duncan. Someone did a video saying that Darlene sent her proof. And did she? Yep, that's it. Good old Marge. Marge did.
Hold on, but she would hold on. Keying it up, but she was trying to figure out which one Gabby was at the morning, correct?
no,
she was not. That was
right,
not Darlene.
Meowski.
No. Darlene
that was
walked into that Dunkin' like she has a
Discord.
million.
And Zombie can come and take me to fucking court. Go right the fuck ahead. Sue me, bitch. Please, please, please try me. Sue me. I will say it with my whole fucking chest. That was in Zombie and Crazy Mom's Discord where Andrea.
That was not Darlene.
That's right, Nookie Roo.
If you look at it, if you have the Dunkin' app, you can look in Cape Coral. It doesn't matter.
They did, goofball. They did the same shit to me.
They have.
And all I did was have an opinion.
They hound on it so hard. It's the only thing. It's the only
There's
thing they have.
probably literally 10, maybe I'm exaggerating, but there's probably close to 10 Dunkin' Donuts in Cape Coral or close enough to the vicinity of Cape Coral. That
Savannah,
Andrea
honey,
drove
we do not think that you're being
Exactly.
nasty whatsoever.
No,
we
no,
understand that there's a lot of confusion about all of this. So we honestly, I told Darlene she's got to do an AMA. I'm going to do an Ask Me Anything with Darlene. But go ahead, Darlene. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. I'm interrupting myself too. But there's at least 10 Dunkin' Donuts around in Cape Coral, or like I said, close vicinity. Andrea is the one that was in Zombie's Discord, and she's local here too. And let's also remind the gallery too that Andrea has had a personal relationship with the twins. She has admitted that she went over to Gabby's house to bring soup or something for
Who is
either
Andrea?
Gabby, Danny, or whatever the case.
Are we talking about that chick from Devil Wears Prada? What is
and she's
happening?
the one that drove from Dunkin' to Dunkin' to figure out which one Gabby was working at.
And here's the
And then
fact about
there's a picture of her standing in a mirror, and she was like, "I'm gonna wear my autism shirt today."
Yep.
So in case I see Gabby at Dunkin'.
And here's
Wait,
the fact about
I do
all
remember seeing that
Darlene.
picture.
This could have been cleared up a long time ago, but the problem is if you go live,
I have a mobile order for
people
Darlene.
start reporting. If you go into someone's live, they will fill their boxes with their side and start attacking you.
I don't know who
never
she is. I
giving
just
you a
remember
chance to
seeing
speak.
that.
They would
I remember
not
hearing about
they
somebody
would block
going
you,
from
they
Dunkin' to
would
Dunkin'.
kick you.
And
So
whatever
you've
she just said that
never
picture
had an
was.
opportunity to explain things
Yeah, I have a mobile
because
order.
they try to take
Right,
you down
Nookie Roo?
when you try to defend
Crazy Mom's
yourself.
Crew. That's
So
right.
until
Thank you,
they can
Meowski.
grow up and mature up and let you talk your side with your proof, it's not going to happen.
Right. It was really easy
Pizza
to
and a
get
Starbucks
people.
and
Welcome to the shit
It
show,
was really
Phoenix.
easy for them to get people to go against Darlene by just saying
And
she
it,
went
that
to
woman
Dunkin'
loved to
and saying
lie
that
on
she
me.
went. But the
Like
whole
all the
thing
fucking
we
time.
said
No
the
problem.
entire
Thank you.
time is the fact that she wasn't there at that date and time that Gabby said she was. But
Nope.
yet all these people are okay with apologizing to Gabby. Now we look like shit because of Gabby and we gave her ammunition. No, you didn't, because you were right in backing Darlene. Darlene was not there.
Yep.
If I could say something real quick, because I gotta go actually do my job.
What? You actually work? I'm just
I
kidding.
do. Amazing.
Yeah, it was this morning.
But regarding Tiff Wawa,
We really could,
it's
Marie.
funny how people on here were okay with stalking Gabby, reporting every single thing on Gabby and CPS and her child, and going and seeing if her child was in certain places, like at a
The security blanket.
standing outside with his Mimi and all of this stuff. That's okay. But Darlene walked into Duncan one time, but she's the worst thing that ever happened to Gabby. And Tiffany, if you have a problem with somebody doing
Goofball.
the same shit,
I don't know if you were in here a little
you've
while
done
ago
to
when I was talking
Gabby,
about it.
too
It was
bad.
genuinely nothing more than someone I thought was a friend who was in the mod group chat released private text messages and voice messages where I had a critical opinion of Pink, disagreeing with this or that. Like I disagreed, like the night that Kaylee got in her box and dog walked the fuck out of her. I literally said in one of those messages, that was a voice text, that one. I said she dog walked the hell out of her. And I also said, why would she even let her in a box? You were the one that let her up there for views. You get what you get. Because that night, Pink had let Gabby and Kaylee in a box. And why would you do that? Because you wanted the views. And she didn't like that. People didn't like that I criticized her privately. But had I done it on live, the dragon would have been just as bad. Because you can't make them people happy. Pink did it to me because Pink didn't want me as competition. Which it was weird that she thought that. But her behavior pointed to that. Like I said, anything that I talked about in the group chat I was in with her that I was thinking about doing on my lives, she would be doing it. When my Christmas song was blowing up, and even people that hate me thought it was funny, she said on live, I want to come up with more lyrics, because I'm sure there's lots of lyrics we could come up with for things that they've done. Why not leave it as it is? Because you're not in it and you're not getting any attention off of it. That's all it was. And then Pink, who donated money to me for my dentures, then she knew she didn't have anything, because all I did was have an unfavorable opinion. But it was essentially just critical opinions. She knew she would look stupid if she kept up with this witch hunt for me over my privately shared opinions. Also, it ain't like she didn't have private opinions she shared about me too. Like, I know those women talked about me. I'm not stupid. Like, Boots stayed too fucking high all the time. She would let shit slip in my own damn life. That proved that they talked shit about me. But, what was I saying before I said that? I don't know. But anyway, that's what it was. I know. She knew she had to come up with something else. She could not just run with these fucking leaked text messages. Because at the bottom of the day, all that was me having an unfavorable opinion about things that she had done on live. And so suddenly she says that she thinks I scammed people in the fundraiser for my dentures, when I didn't. I have provided receipts. I have provided videos. Like, I don't know what else. The teeth are in my mouth. I don't know what more I can do. But that's all it was. That Christmas song was live. Thank you.
Also, Tiffany, if you're so passionate
you're so
about
proud of being a piece of shit. You're so proud to come on here every live and be happy to be a piece of shit.
Are y'all able to read the chat in that? Because I don't think it's zoomed in enough. I don't know. I might know how to fix that. I don't know, but I'm not going to be on much longer.
You and sending
Let me
people.
see.
Why don't you get in a box with her? I mean, honest to Christ.
Exactly.
You won't.
Let's see.
Has Tiffany gone to
Look at me doing things all by myself.
And did things that were none of her goddamn business?
You won't.
Just like Turd. Now, I don't know what's up with Turd, but she's
I hope that's better. I can't tell from my end.
You sit there and tell people.
I'm buckled up in my 5-point harness. Smart move, Phoenix.
Thank you so much.
Making money off of Gabby.
You're right, Goofball. I agree.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I am better off.
But You know what?
Don't
You
forget to
all
go buy
are
my
people.
merch. Go buy my merch. Yeah, it's all about merch. That's all
Yep.
it is. All
Yeah,
about
buy my
merch and
merch.
filling her pockets.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
won't need
one thing I will
TV
say
for a
about the group
while.
that I'm sitting with, I've never,
You
ever,
will learn
ever
the longer
heard
you're
any of
in
them
this
say
shit
that
show,
they've collected
the less you
money
watch
from either
TV.
selling something, you know, pushing the narrative.
I sure
that, you
did,
know, and not
goofball,
take away from people that have
because
businesses
I
and
was
run
being
them on TikTok.
accused
Please don't think that way,
by
because I even have a
Reddit
friend
and other
that sells
idiots
a
on
cleaning
TikTok
product that she has
of
made
having
from the ground up,
insurance,
and I love her to
but
pieces, and I
having
support her every
the
single
dentist
fucking time she
office
comes out with a new
write
scent from a
my
cleaning product. And
my
it's amazing,
quote
by the
up,
way.
or whatever you call
But
estimate up,
even more, like, she
as if I
doesn't
didn't,
sit
and
on
then
here and
pocket in the
talk
difference.
negative about anybody and use that and then turn around and say, oh, by the way,
Exactly,
you know,
Mama
go check
Mia.
out my merch. Go check out what I'm selling. Never.
And
If
also,
you
the
wanted to
point
do that, that's fine.
the point that I was making in one of those leaked messages that got twisted into I feel entitled to people's money. She jumped to help Feisty when Feisty didn't even need to go to Florida. She jumped to help. In a nutshell, she jumped to help everybody else. And when it came to me, she didn't even mention in her lives, and the only reason I brought it up is because she told me she would do it. I didn't ask her, she told me she would do it. Oh, sure. She told me that she would mention in her lives that I was raising money, that my chat was raising money for my dentures. Never did it. But she jumped to help all kinds of people, but not me. That says something. I don't feel entitled to the bitch's money. It's what it says about what she thought of me and how she felt about me. I'm beneath her, but at the same time, she knew that I had a much more entertaining life than she did. Exactly, Mama Dukes.
But keep shit separate. And you probably shouldn't do it anyways, because guess what? People are going to find you and be like, wait, aren't you the same person that talks shit about another creator, but now you have this account and you're selling stuff? What?
Don't
That's
they have
weird.
fries with cheese sauce
And you
on
know
them?
what I love? I love with all of HOA
I think they
and
do.
all of these people,
I think that's the only thing I've ever
Tiffany and
gotten from there.
Turd, Butthead, and Villain, and all of them. They sit with people. And
Exactly,
call people
Nookie
friends
Roo.
that would throw them
They're
under
good
the
at that,
bus
and then they'll hold it over their heads.
Or they would throw
Exactly.
people they call friends
Exactly,
under the bus
Meowski.
in a heartbeat and drop them. I sit with friends that I can call my friends because I talk to them every day, and we support each other, but we don't use each other, and we aren't going to throw each other under the bus for a damn thing. We will take a flight and be there in a heartbeat. If
Absolutely.
She is fake as
You guys
fuck.
are all about being on here and being
That's
right
what
and
was
being
so
this
funny about
popular
everybody
and
turning
just
on me
being a shithead.
because of those
I
messages.
love that for you.
We
all
were
just
not
keep on keeping
friends.
on. I will
It's
sit
not
with
like
my
I
friends
betrayed
any
a
day
dear
of the week
friend.
over any of you pieces of shit. I'm done with my rant now. I gotta go to work. Bye.
Love you,
Perfectly said, Kim.
Love you. Bye.
And you know, that's the truth too. And if we've talked about it, we've talked about having like a little girls trip,
Feisty
little
held it
girls
over her
meetup and
head
stuff.
about
But you
her
know what we'll
getting
never
money
do is
to
we'll
get
never sit on
dentures.
here and fundraise or raise money to be able to do that. We'll do that secretly on our own with our own adult money,
And
that's that.
We'll just go live with
the
all of
thing
us in
that
the same room.
made
Well, I was
me
gonna say, and trust me, you guys will know, but
the angriest about that whole exile, I liked using my platform to help my friends. First time last year was when my mod P had been in the hospital for a few weeks, and she got out of the hospital. Her and her husband needed groceries, but it was going to be like a week or something like that before they got their checks. And so I asked my chat to help out. Then my dear friend Marie, her refrigerator quit working, and even though she rented her apartment, it was not, her landlord had already told her when she moved in. I think, I'm trying to correct me if I'm wrong, Marie, but he wasn't going to fix it if anything ever happened to it because it was old. So she's on fixed income. A refrigerator is a really big purchase. She didn't have the money for that. I used my platform to help her get a new refrigerator. And I provided proof that that's exactly where the money went. And then the irony, y'all, the one that put the messages out, I raised more money for her than I did any of them. And it wasn't even for her. It was for her best friend. And you know what? Another ironic thing that I just realized. I never got proof from Princess Queen that money went where she said it was going. But I got it from Marie. I helped Marie order the refrigerator. I got it from everybody else. From Marie and P. Didn't get shit from Princess Queen. And we raised, what was it, like $1,800, $2,000? So that her best friend's children could give her a memorial service and have her cremated. And she's the one that put all them messages out there. And I still, to this day, none of us know why. She had gotten close with Guardian Wolf. Guardian Wolf does not know why she did this. She started acting like weird, as in I thought she was isolating or withdrawing because she was struggling with grief or depression. And that's the only bad thing about brie. You get one little nibble of that rind in it. Exactly, Wolf. It was a lot of fucking money and not a single receipt. But what she did send me was what was it? Pictures of her friend on her deathbed? And I don't, no offense and no disrespect, but that doesn't prove anything. I never questioned anything. People that don't like me did. But I wasn't going to show her friend a picture of her friend on her deathbed on live. That's fucking weird and wildly inappropriate. But Princess Queen had gotten kind of quiet. And then she was really got really needy. Just needy. And Guardian Wolf may remember this better than I do. But here's the thing. Looking back, did her behavior those last couple of weeks before she put those messages out there, in hindsight, does it look suspicious? Yes. At the time, though, because Princess Queen could be a bit of an attention seeker on the back end. And so I just chalked it up to that. But what I can tell you, without an ounce of doubt, I never said one bad word about that girl anywhere to anybody, public, private, nothing. I never even said anything about her that could remotely be construed as shit talking her. It never happened. Had either one of those things happened, like say I made a flippant comment to somebody in DMs or in a text about her, and they ended up telling her about it, well, then at least it would make fucking sense. But none of that ever happened. I don't know when she turned. I don't know when she started saving voice memos and screenshotting text messages. I think it was long before she actually put them out there. But we will never know why she did it. And if you wanted to walk away, you could have just fucking walked away. Because I did nothing to you. Not one thing. If I had done something that it was remotely wrong, what would I have to gain by not admitting to it? Because the messages that got put out there were nothing but me sharing my opinion privately with my friends. It ain't like I was trying to stalk a child. There's nothing horrible for me to deny. I said it. I never even looked at the messages that were put on Reddit because first of all, they were all still in my phone. I told you I don't delete nothing. But also, I know where this was and this was when those messages were sent. I didn't need to go look at what got put out there because I knew there couldn't be anything in those messages that were diabolical. So she did it for no reason. She had one, we just won't ever know what it was. It was not a reason motivated by me. That I know beyond any and all doubt.
It won't be until we're all in the same place. Like, that's what's gonna happen. It's the reality of it.
And here's another thing. If you
I
have
think
to
her and
go
Skanky
live
Sue got close.
talking about
I think Skanky
justice
Sue
for
got
a
going to plan and
child,
season her
when
ear
you're
after the messages were
collecting
leaked. She was
money,
exactly. I do
talking
too,
about
Wolf.
a
I do too.
child, and that money is not going to that child.
Thank you,
you're a
Mama
piece of
Duke.
shit.
I agree.
And I'm sorry.
Like I've had
if you're
people
having nightmares
before
or
the
dreams, or
exile,
if
since the exile, people that had a negative opinion of me but started watching me and said, I don't know why people don't like you. I don't know why people give you so much shit. I mean, even Brownie said in Kaylee's live a week or so ago, she doesn't understand why Reddit hates me so much. She doesn't understand why anybody, because it's not just hate, it's like on another level. And I'm probably the least problematic person that's ever covered these twins. The Target order was the worst fucking thing I ever did. You should be able to voice your opinion about whatever to a friend. Exactly. And the thing will always be the alternative to saying those things in private was saying them on live. The reaction would have been the same. When somebody's looking for a reason to get rid of you, they're going to pick the first thing you say or do that they can take and twist and put a narrative out there to get rid of you. They're going to use it. And that's exactly what Pink did. She's forgettable. It's easy to forget about old Skanky Sue. I forgot about her too until a couple of weeks ago when I was listening to old lives of Danny's. And it was one where Mimi had told her she had to get out. And old Skanky Sue come up in the box. Danny's falling apart. Skanky Sue got up in the box and was telling Danny all about squatters' rights and this shit. And I'm like, well, I'll be damned. I forgot about that bitch. You're a standalone and don't follow the herd. Thank you, Mama Dukes. If anyone sent me groceries, I'd be happy. Look, I ain't gonna lie. It was funny. Okay? It was funny. Was it an okay thing to do? No. But it was funny. I ain't gonna lie. I can't deny. I've always said that. It was wrong, but it was funny. I will never not get a giggle out of it. It was also something, people forget this part. When I did that Target order, we had suspected that somebody was a snake. And we were trying to get the snake to slither on out. And so that was the whole reason I did that Target order. Because we had been trying to get her, we were trying to set her up. Because she was a clout chaser, a hopeless fucking clout chaser. And we knew that if she was given the right piece of dirt, she would go pandering to the people that hate me. Which, spoiler alert, was ultimately what she ended up doing. But we were sick of her. Same thing that happened with weird ass fucking Beauty and lapdog tattoo addict. We were all sick of her too. The only difference in Beauty and Tattoo Addict and the other bitch, Beauty and Tattoo Addict ran everybody out of the damn group chat because Beauty drove us all nuts. But I just wanted her gone. And Nookie. But I was sitting here one night. We were watching Gabby and texting in the group chat. And this was like the original sweet. It wasn't even really a group chat at that point, I don't think. Was there anybody other than me, her, and one other person? That's beside the point. But I did the Target order. I literally did a play-by-play of that Instacart order in the fucking group chat. Because if this girl was going to run with this to get clout, I wanted her to have a whole lot to show people. And she fell for it. And people have always said I made that up and that it wasn't a setup. Yes, it was. I had already tried to set the bitch up with some other text messages before that, and she didn't bite. And I was sick of her. I knew she was a snake. And I just wanted the bitch gone. And if you know who I'm talking about.
Crying for a child that is not your own, or
So
a
it wasn't even
child
really
that you
about
have no
Gabby.
relationship to.
I was just trying to
And I'm
get rid
not
of a
saying-
snake.
listen,
Never met in person.
But and here, this is where I'm going to
I
say
could have found a better way to do it, though. I will give y'all that. I could
shed
have.
tears over kids that are
But
not mine. Yes, like the current one that I've been shedding the most tears is the Athena Strand.
exactly,
Well, it's not her trial. It's that
Missy,
piece of
but she
shit.
can't help herself.
And what he
Wait,
did
where
to
y'all
her,
going?
I won't say his name because he is not worthy. His name is not worthy to be mentioned.
Why was
That
I
little
asked about
girl's
Shake
name is
Shack?
what's worthy to be mentioned. Have I cried
Anyway,
listening?
love you.
And reading
See you in a bit.
transcripts and what
Miss
has
you too.
been said?
Bye.
You're damn right. But there's a difference in that.
Oh,
Because
no.
that child was true. And I'm not saying that
Me,
there's
my
nothing
little
going on with
Stan.
Cameron because, yes, there
Love
are
you too.
things
Y'all
that
be
Gabby
careful.
does that makes her a shit parent. But do I believe...
Because she'll usually tell me if she'll get off at, like, before 10, because she's scheduled to work till 10:30. But she'll let me know if she's going to be late or early. I was in the middle of texting her saying, is it going to be a 10:30 or an 11 kind of night? As soon as I sent it, her text showed up, I think it's going to be a 10:30 kind of night.
Wait, are y'all all leaving?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing Zach back. And they're going to get had.
Wait, but y'all are all leaving.
No.
I'm so confused.
Come on.
Your children, the ones you birthed,
Uh-huh.
are leaving. Then these two were bringing that one back.
Yeah.
And then these two were going.
Who is these? Wait a minute.
Me and him are going.
Can you
Me
just...
and Hubie. Me, Kelly, and Zach are going.
Hubie
somewhere.
ain't leaving. She's right here.
We're going up to the gas station. I'm bringing Zach and the
Oh.
things that he acquires.
Oh.
Then I'm going to get your eldest and take her.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye now. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. Cam did eat the corn chips. And didn't she give the tuna fish to fucking kitty litter Karen? But Missy M, you're exactly right. If she was smart, she wouldn't have said a word. But that's the thing. I wasn't even looking for a reaction out of her. I just thought it was funny. And I was trying to get rid of a slitherous snake.
that she is wailing on him and the far worse, no. I don't. And you're and the ones that are
Oh,
sitting
damn,
over
I
there
just saw
still-
your comment,
let me say
Marie.
this,
They
the
already
ones that are
walked out
sitting
the
over there
door.
still, and there's comments, and I have screenshots of it that were just left a couple days ago saying that, oh, do you notice that that she's only, you can only hear, or whatever the hell they said, I don't know word for word, but that she comes live on Sunday because it's after Cameron goes home to his foster family. Are you fucking stupid?
I'm going to tell y'all right
Bro,
now.
so ridiculous.
The thing that pisses me off the most about my time as a member of that group, now known as the HOA, I was lied to for months by Pink, by Sarah, by all of them about where that child was. Sarah was telling me that she was getting the information about Cam's case that she was giving me. She was claimed to be getting it from a friend of hers where she lives, who is a lawyer who was illegally accessing the information. And I can prove that that is what she told me. Pink said she read court documents. Looking back, I don't believe Sarah had a lawyer friend, because how could a lawyer friend look into a case involving a minor? Can a lawyer even do that if it's not their client? That was what pissed me off the most. Because I sat on that app night after fucking night being asked about that child and sitting there saying, oh, he's in foster care, when he wasn't. I didn't think so, Possum. And then there was the night that we all thought when they showed a picture of Cam laying in the bed. And when you're being told, all you're being told is that kid's not there, he's in a foster home, then it makes you see things. It was not blatantly, it wasn't completely obvious that was him laying in the bed in a dark bedroom, if y'all know what I'm talking about. What I saw, because of what I was being told, was that wasn't Cam. That was Aaron pulling up a picture on a MacBook and taking a picture of it or showing it on live. Lauren, that's what, and it's not because look, the things that I said because I sat with those women, that made me look, I do feel stupid about that. But the reason this makes me mad is because y'all depended on me just like you did other live hosts, creators, whatever you want to call them, for the information. And I was giving you the information as it was told to me, and it wasn't true. I did too, Christina. Every word. You know what, Missy? That never occurred to me till you just said it. You're probably right. You may be right. I know that it wasn't that child wasn't in that house because now I know that was a lie. Right, Gabby B? I do too, Marie. Me too, Possum. But look at what I was being told. It's just like the day that Pink said on live that they had a court date and that Aaron asked for custody, or what was it? Is that what it was, that Aaron asked for full custody or whatever? I know for a fact Pink said she read that from court documents, because not only is that what she told me, that's what Sarah told me and told me not to repeat it to anybody. So see, Pookie, you tried to slam me back in December saying that I went and told things to people that you swore me to secrecy on. Bitch, you were doing the same thing to Pink. Every fucking bit of gossip you got out of Pink, you ran and told me immediately. Hypocrite. That's what I was thinking. I was confused. I couldn't remember. That's what I thought it was, but then I started saying it and it didn't sound right. But I mean, that's what I was being told. He's in foster care. And also, I will never forget the first time we saw Cam on live. Maybe it wasn't the first. Yeah, it was the first time when he had the hair. You could tell his hair was cut and it was brushed and clean and all the things. And that was pointing toward, see his foster parents took him to get a haircut. I don't know how I was supposed to believe anything else. I had no way of getting any other information. I couldn't tell you how to even try to get that information. It is a cult. Nookie Roo, that was suspicious. It really was. See, everything she did on live pointed to him not being there because that's what I was being told. So, had I not been told for months that he was not in that house, which, now I'm wondering about text messages. That group chat I was in with Pink and Kiki and Sarah and Chaos, right before my exile, it might have been the day before. The day before it started. It was that week, definitely. Kiki, you want to tell me why you said in that group chat, I'm afraid that he's either already back or almost back? I'm curious, was Pink lying to you too? Or were you lying to people for her? I would love to know. I just remembered that. Amen, Mama Dukes. Exactly, Missy. And it was just that theory that it was exacerbated by the fact that we were all being told he's not there, he's in foster care. That just, it burns my ass, because if you want to tank your reputation and have your viewers not be able to take you at your word, go right ahead. Have fun with that. I don't give a damn. I'm not like that. I want y'all to know that if I say it, then that's what I believe to be true. I want y'all to be able to count on it. That's a better way to put it. Right, Philly girl. And look, I know people are going to twist this. Mark my words. They'll either come in here tonight and do it, or they'll come in here tomorrow and do it. And say that what I'm about to say was saying some horrible shit about whatever it was Chaos went through with her ex-husband. Explain to me. And I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm making that abundantly clear right now. I never knew the story. Chaos had told me not long before my exile, if Sarah wanted to tell me her story, she could. And, looking back, these women kept showing me who they were. And I was just like, I'm an idiot. Just keep spoon feeding me bullshit. I feel like a fucking fool. But anyway, if you had been through a very scary, life-threatening experience with an ex, a relative, whatever, and you had to be extremely careful and safe so that that dangerous person would not be able to find you and your children, would you go online in any capacity, even if it was to hide your face? Much less, y'all, we all know how them awareness communities are, right? Much less an awareness community. Like, that has always been odd to me. I do too, Angie. I do too. I even believed when we were told he was spending the night and that he was going back. I did too. And some of his voice, it did sound like recordings. I forgot about that. That's true, Possum. You wouldn't see me either. She did love the attention. She ate it up. She ate it up. And, there are going to be people that will always believe the HOA and believe that Kaylee is the one lying. And that child was not in that house. He was not returned the next day. And I was being told, because I remember Kaylee saying back then, somebody sent me a clip, I think, of Kaylee saying that she saw him on FaceTime with Gabby. And I don't remember the order in which these people said these things. It was Kaylee, and then it was somebody else. Was it Janessa? It may have been Janessa. It came out that she also saw him on FaceTime. And one at a time, like this one said it, and the theory was, well, Gabby, there's got to be some mistake. Gabby must have been tricking them. And then they said the same thing. Like, if it was just one person, okay, maybe. I don't know that Gabby is remotely that bright, but maybe. But then you've got other people, even if it's one or two other people are saying the same thing. Exactly, Mama Dukes. They are indoctrinated. I agree, Missy M. I'm the same way. I believe wholeheartedly he was returned the next day. But she was fucking with people. It will burn my ass for a long time that I was lied to about that. That will bother me for a minute.
Fucking stupid that you're still trying to push that narrative that that child is not at home with his two parents. You're fucking stupid.
fucking stupid.
I just don't get it because
Are there
they
people
wanted
still saying he's not
Cameron
home?
off of social media. So then she takes him off of social media, and now we're filing CPS reports because
you
they
can't
haven't
see
seen
him.
him.
That
They
part.
haven't seen him
Exactly.
in days, weeks, months. Like,
Yeah,
no.
make it make
like,
sense.
I
Make
agree.
it make sense. Make
Right.
it make sense.
I agree. Gabby has done some shit things as a parent. Yes, we all know that. Questionable.
Exactly,
things.
Mama.
But
That's
to
all they
still
had
be
to say.
Actively filing CPS reports when she's got a job.
I wonder
which is
that
what
too,
everybody
Angie.
wanted her to do.
I really
You're
do.
beating a dead horse. You're beating a dead
let
horse,
it
and you're
go.
making the boy cry wolf.
Let it go.
That's all it
Because
is.
then when something really does happen and CPS does have to get involved, they're not going to take it seriously because of all these false reports. Or they're going to
Because the horse has been beat dead, and the boy keeps
Or they're
crying.
We
gonna
sure
drag their
were.
feet and God
Marie,
forbid something
yeah, I will never
seriously
forget the
happens
night. I will never forget this as long as I live. The night that I was in Duchess's chat. And, ow, fuck. Holy. I had this really weird sharp pain run through my thumb. And this is my bad hand. I will never forget that night I was in Duchess's chat. The night that Feisty got in the box and came at me. Oh, shut up, Swifty. You Drew Carey looking bitch. But before Feisty got in the box that night, I was commenting back and forth about Feisty bragging about the meta jacket. It was Sean. Now I know who it was I was talking to. But at the time, I knew it when I ended or left Duchess's live and went and started my own live that night. I knew who it was by then. But I'm just commenting back and forth with this woman who is making these funny jokes about Feisty bragging about her meta man husband. And people were like, even in Duchess's live, oh, so you're good with Sean now? I don't know Sean. I don't think she had Crash Out in her name. I don't remember. But still, like, I'm not on TikTok like that. I had no idea who she was. But my God, people ate me alive for that. So I can't even joke with somebody in a live because that means we are best friends. That's how fucking crazy those people are. They're all a bunch of damn lunatics.
Like, Same with
And
the
his name is
police.
Cameron.
Stop
His
calling
name
the
is not
police.
C. His name is not that boy.
I've
His
thought
name
about
is
that,
Cam.
Angie.
He has
She's
a
way
name.
too high
And
strung.
his name is Cameron.
And let's stop.
Take the
calling
wheel.
police
She's a
for
messy
wellness
fool.
checks.
That
I
she
already know
is.
She's out of her damn mind.
Yeah.
They said it on that fucking the
Exactly,
I'm sorry,
Angie.
the
they
camera
won't.
footage.
They are the clout
The
chasers.
body cam that
Yeah,
we
the
all
body
saw.
cam
They
stuff.
know. Yeah,
When
they
they're
know she's
talking to Eric.
nuts.
They know her name.
It did. It did make them
I
feel
guarantee
superior to
you,
act
every
like they
time
had
you
the
call,
tea.
Not me, because I've never called because I don't go real life. But every time you guys call, they roll their eyes. Because
You are
they already
absolutely
know.
right, Mama Dukes.
Let's stop calling because once again, God forbid, there's an emergency at that house.
shit.
Lee County or Cape Coral, whichever one
It'd be Cape Coral.
responds,
Yeah.
it would be Cape Coral.
And they
right.
drag their feet.
They're gonna drag their feet getting to that house, and something serious is gonna happen.
And we're not
need
sticking up
to-
for Gabby
we just need
specifically.
to
That's going to be
leave
the
her
next
be.
thing that comes around. That's not
Well, you
what
know
we're
what?
doing is
Here's the
sticking
thing.
up for Gabby. This is just like blanket, general how to be a
I'm
human.
not sticking up for her at all because I do think she's a shit person. I think she's done
Mhm.
some
She
things.
is. Yeah.
But
There are
Let
some
it
things
go.
that have happened to her that are definitely not normal and should not have happened.
And
I will give her that.
Kim,
Like,
Yeah,
30
Kim, you
I
can
just
have my.
have-
Oh, you're here.
I have 30
I'm
seconds.
dropping down.
30 seconds, just real
Love
quick.
you, pizza.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I gotta go.
No,
I'm going to
no.
work, so I'll see you
Bye,
guys later.
girl.
Okay, love you.
Bye,
We'll see you home.
Queens.
I
Thanks
got
all
30
289 of
seconds.
you for sticking around and listening. Thank
Holy
you.
shit. See, I can't even see how many there are. Damn.
Darlene, I just want to say something real quick and then I'm going to drop again. I got 30 seconds. But
Before
you
I forget,
reminded me. I want
I'm
to
sorry
say
to
a couple
keep
of things
pausing
that are
this.
gonna-
before I forget, it didn't even occur to me that instead of sending the emails, and I've got everybody's emails, I just opened up Gmail. Y'all can, if you are in the Discord, my Discord, and you were a member on YouTube on my other channel, but you haven't been let into the whole Discord, the members only Discord, and you haven't emailed me, I think what I'm gonna do is just get all of you to send me, because this will keep me from needing to know y'all's like Discord. Well, wait a minute, hold on. What is the easiest way to do this? Because I need y'all's TikTok names, YouTube names, and Discord names. I know some of you have the same names. Yeah, it was this morning. There is a public chat, by the way, if y'all haven't joined my Discord. The link is in the bio on my main YouTube account. I forgot to add it to this one. I'm trying to figure out the quickest way to get these members added. I thought I could just get y'all to message me, send your screenshots to me on Discord, but that won't be any different than the emails. I'll figure something out. I'm going to get y'all in the whole thing. I promise. I just got to figure out the quickest, easiest way to do it.
People off. Anybody who is out there saying that they're fighting for
where did this come
that
from?
they're fighting that
I know
Cam
that, but it
is
just
in
it
a
appeared
dangerous
so quickly.
situation, and they have to refocus on Cameron again. I'm sorry, but you're the problem. You are putting him in danger.
No.
Anybody,
Amen.
hold on just 1 minute, baby. Anybody that sat there and said that that child was in foster care knowing that he was not, you're the problem. You put that child in harm's way, in a dangerous situation every single day, and you're still doing it. Quit talking
Wait,
about
Victoria?
him, because you could.
Isn't that how Kaylee does it? Verified through the mods?
You got it on the side so it wouldn't be signed.
Thank you. I'm having the world's worst hot flash. Because maybe that would be easier. Because then the mods can just get me a list of who needs to be added, and then Kelly can just go through and zip, 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 zip. Okay, let's do it that way. Mods, is that okay with y'all? Okay, so my mods in the Discord. Oh my God. So, even if you've already emailed me, I mean, I've got the emails, but I'm trying to keep it cohesive and organized. And I have now turned it into a whole shit show. But you live and learn. Okay, so if y'all are members on my main YouTube and you're in the Discord but not in the members only Discord, haven't been added to it yet, reach out to one of my mods in the Discord. Send them a screenshot from my YouTube channel where it says memberships have been paused for this channel, and give them your TikTok name, your YouTube name, and your Discord name. Well, they have your Discord name. That's stupid. Give them your TikTok and your YouTube name. And then they can tell me, they can give me a list of who needs to be added, and we can... Thank you.
Give a shit left about
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Getting Gabby,
I got a tinkle.
Gabby, and I'm gonna make you pissed off. One more thing. Gabby did not hold that dragon by the tail. I can prove it. She was not holding the dragon by the tail.
I still don't know if she held that dragon by the tail.
Recording her and stuff.
I'll be
You'll
right
look
back.
like freaking idiots. I gotta go. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, kid.
And I'm just showing in my box. Go ahead. I don't care. There's my jury duty summons. So that way, if Tiff Wawa, you try some dumb fucking bullshit, Tuesday, 4/21, 8 a.m. Where to report? Lee County Justice Center, jury room, okay? Okay.
And I'm just going to say one thing, and then I'm going to drop down into the box. I got dishes to do. It seems like the torch was passed when it comes to exploiting Cam from Gabby to Wendy. So it's not justice for Cam when you're not doing anything to help the situation. You're exploiting him for money, which is exactly what his mother did. So you're doing no better than what she did. Thank you. I'm going to drop down into the chat.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like if we all just stop watching her, and I know it's easier said than done because I do want like a good crash out, and I think she's hilarious when she crashes out, but like just stop going real life on her. And like, granted, she's a fucking shit ass person, but we all wanted her to get a job, and then she did. You know, she took Cam off, and it is what it is. I don't know.
All right, now I'm in here. And go away. I'm sorry if you did tell me that back in the day about him being returned 24 hours. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. Honestly, I really am. A lot of us, unfortunately, we drank that Kool-Aid, and I hate to admit it, but guess what? I will admit it. I did drink that Kool-Aid. I did think that, Villain especially, I will say that. I did. I don't know why. I can't answer why. Maybe I was just naive in the fact and didn't know enough about her, and I didn't do my own research like I should have. But I believed that she truly was trying to help that child. I truly did believe that she had, you know, some connections and whatnot. I know she does live here in Florida, not in anywhere near this county. I mean, she's pretty far away on the other coast, but I did believe. I was like, okay, you know, maybe she did. But as I started researching more and seeing things that people were putting out, and people that have been around her a hell of a lot longer than I even have known, I was like, huh, you know, I kind of, like I said, a lot of us were blinded, and that's what the HOA doesn't like, is when people take their blinders off and actually start thinking for themselves and start using brain cells. They don't like that. They do not like that. That's when they come after you. That's when they go after real life on you. They dox you. They do whatever they can to hurt you. And they do this because they want to silence you. And that's another thing is, you know what? I could have just showed you guys my address because, well, Tiffany already friggin' put it out there, even though she said, no, I didn't. Yes, you did, girl, because you showed the ad, you showed the road names. You might not have showed, like, you know, the numbers to my house, but you showed the 2 road names and where the pin was on the map. And if you type that in, guess what pulls up? So nice try on that one. It's okay because I'm very well protected in my home, and I doubt that anyone would dare to ever come here and do anything. But nonetheless, you did do that. You did that maliciously because you thought that I was the one that posted your deed and all the other things and whatnot. And that's all been proven to show who actually did all of that. But, you know, here we are. You don't care about children, because if you did, you would have never done that. Because even, let's just even say hypothetically, I did post your whole address and everything else. You know what? That would make me a real shit human being because you have children, right? But that doesn't mean that it makes you right, because you stand over there on your platform saying that you want to protect children, right? But you didn't. You failed about the 2 children that I have living in my home. Right. They don't matter, right? My kids don't matter. My kid, just F my kids. Okay, that's okay, because they have a mother that will. They have a mother and a father that will protect them. They have 2 very loving parents that will protect them till the ends of the earth. So that's okay. It's okay.
Right, you gotta remember, Darlene, she's a single mother, a single self-employed mother.
And you know what? And kudos to you, girl. Kudos to you, because guess what? When you met me, Tiffany, I was a single mother too. You know that. I was a single mother to a 8-year-old at that time.
Yeah, I give all single parents props, but
I do too, because I did it, and it's hard as fuck. It is not it is not easy at all. But you know what? I still would never sit there and say, well, just because I'm a single mom, you need to, bow down to me and protect me, whatever the case. No.
Oh,
No,
Sadie,
every
do
single
you want,
child.
Sadie, do you want
That
a
is
box?
not
Because
true,
that's
Sadie.
not what happened.
No,
So if
Sadie.
you'd like a box, Sadie.
Here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to
Take a
mute
box.
you. Hold on. I can do this. We're going to mute you. And if you'd like to say what you'd like to say with your whole chest, you can come on up in a box. That's
Yep,
fine.
don't
Because
hide
no,
behind. Yep,
because
No,
the
and
live that I said that in was in Brownie's live. And Brownie has even come out and said, no, the only thing I swore on my children, and I will still swear on my children to this day about this, is that Pink never reached out to me for her community watch party. Pink barely ever reached out to me at all. And that's the facts. That's what I said. And I still stand by that. I was never approached. Zenny lied about that, and she's admitted that she lied about that. I have the text messages if you'd like to see that too. Because Zenny threw both Tiffany and I in there, and I can't speak for Tiffany because I don't know. So I'm not going to misspeak. I'm only going to speak for myself. Pink never reached out to me for her community watch. I can't speak for Tiffany because I don't know. But for myself, on my children, Pink never reached out to me for her community watch. That's what I said.
And that's the thing, everybody mixes things up, and they're
Because they
saying
only
that
want to
you said
hear
it
what
for
they
that.
want to
Exactly.
hear.
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
and then
and
other
it gets
people run on that.
twisted.
Yep, and they're running on that when that's not what
I took him down because the doors were off, and I didn't want him to fly out. I was worried. Thought
Can
my
I
covers
add
flew
something real
off.
quick?
Sorry, I gotta take it off. I don't think it's gonna. Is it supposed to rain today? Trash is down there. Yesterday, I know your Jeep got wet yesterday.
So, another thing is that Gabby
Okay.
doesn't want to work, guys. Don't
Nope.
call her job. Don't brag about it on Reddit. Make her freaking work.
That's so ridiculous.
If we don't call, guess what happens?
Hi,
She has no excuse. The worst thing you can do is make her work. That's just the way it is.
And she's gonna do they'll fire.
I don't know why.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
understand. Like a bunch of people who want to see a woman do better, do better as a mom, do better as a wife. Oh wait, I messed up my sign that said I'm not allowed. Like everyone says I'm not allowed to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. You know what I mean? Like you want her to do all of these things, not have her son on the internet, not do all these things, and I can't believe you guys have me defending this woman. Jesus. But
I know.
Like it aggravates the shit out of me. But then all of a sudden you're on the fucking interwebs here screaming all at all levels or all octaves that
Fallen Angel said you spelled author wrong.
Oh, probably.
Is
I'm
it?
tired.
No, because, Gabby's an Arthur. And you
Oh.
should have put Arthur instead of.
Oh, stop it. Okay. Wait, I looked at it again and I said I could have. I don't know.
Also, it's not Gabby probably answering those freaking phone calls. It's a poor person who works there. Leave them people alone.
Way longer than I intended.
The worst part about this
I
is
thought
that
I had a protein water
she's getting these jobs
mixed up in a
and
shaker
then
cup in the
she knows
fridge,
that
and I had already
she
drank
needs-
it.
And she needs
So I had to mix
content.
up another
then
one. Sorry
she's
about
fucking
that.
around with these jobs, which is messing with her relationship. With
What
her,
did I miss?
Her
Both tried to
partner
access. That's true, goofball. They did.
Just leave her. If you left her alone, she would stay off.
She
the internet.
doesn't.
She was doing
She doesn't
fine
understand the
staying off
danger.
internet.
She really
That's the
does
whole
not.
point. Is that
I don't
not the
think
whole
she
point of
cares
awareness?
enough
Like, did I not am I missing the
about
topic
that
here?
or about anybody
Like,
but
the whole
herself
point is
for
you
it to
help
even
them,
occur to her.
and then you move on to the next person. Correct? No,
But
you
they don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that then. See, that's the whole point. You want to continue to watch Gabby, so you continue to fuck with her and fuck with her life, and now you're gonna watch her destroy herself again. You want to know what? It's absolutely disgusting.
Were we talking about
is.
villain or Gabby?
That's what everyone is doing. I cannot, and now I still can't believe you have me defending this bitch.
It makes me irritated and sick too. But I've said it once and I'll say it again, is that the HOA will not be happy until she is pushed to the point to unalive herself or try. I don't think she will succeed, but she will have a
I don't think she would ever unalive herself.
She will have
They want to see her in jail.
unalive attempt.
Pete literally wanted her to be arrested on live.
Push her to that point. We just wanted her to get help and stay off.
Because that's what happened with Hippie Harley. And so she wanted to see that happen with Gabby.
And I feel, as sick as that is, I feel like that's how they are. And it's disgusting. It honestly is disgusting because she's done everything at one point in time. She has done what people have begged her to do. Yep. Granted, she was still, when she wasn't posting or going live, she was still on the app, but she didn't make it known. Yeah. And that's what we wanted. We didn't want her
I'm still here.
all the time. So she did that. And then people were like, oh my gosh, where's Gabby? Where's Gabby? And
she talked about it all the time, and she tried to frame it as a joke.
Like, wow.
But she meant
it. Doing now with Danny, like where's Danny back?
She absolutely wanted to see Gabby.
I don't understand.
How many months did Pink say shit like the walls are closing in? She knows the end is coming.
Lives, and they only get like 1 day or 2 days of, you know, quote unquote awareness, and then we're back to Gabby again, and it's like, I don't get it.
Yeah. And this is,
but also remember, you don't have to go into hers. There's plenty of people that will stream, so we don't have to give more attention to her.
Yes,
there's plenty of people that have put lists out of people that you can go into their lives.
And listen, and I'll even say this, that even if, like, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked on every...
exactly, Marie.
But I'm pretty sure I'm blocked either way. But if Wendy didn't have me blocked and Wendy was the only one I could find streaming Gabby, guess what? Wendy and I are not friends. We no longer like each other. I despise her for what she did. But I would still sit in her room and watch Gabby because I don't want to give Gabby any money. That's me being an adult. So even if you don't like Kaylee, even if you don't like Swifty, even if you don't like, I know, Crash Out Cantina, all the ones.
They do, Mama Dukes. It's weird. I did recap lives every night, and I was not as invested in Gabby as they are.
Sit in there, and and I said it before.
That's all the HOA would do all day, every day.
She's making money on YouTube, you know, because it's not coming out of my pocket. The way I look at it, I'm not giving her any of my money. Do I think that she should be out there holding a real job like 90% of, you know, all of us probably in this room? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's not my money. But I'm still not going to feed her addiction. That's the biggest thing for me, is it's feeding her addiction.
Charging, but the battery level is not going up. It's just like staying.
The internet
right at the same
commented
percentage.
Unpopular opinion, but I truly don't think.
I guess Streamlabs drains your battery.
She loves attention.
She does.
Good or not. Though I am going
very
to
true, Nikki Roo. That is very true.
That people push her, especially when she is in a manic phase, so much.
That's true.
They push her and they push her and they push her and they push her and they push her.
That's true, Possum. Gabby is so dark and not funny at all.
That's when I think that she would not be able to control it.
You know, just smile. I do believe that she loves herself too much as well.
The worst thing about Danny
of the day, even the ones
is worrying about Enzo. The rest of it is
all the things
a hilarious shit show.
You know, quote unquote, love themselves so much, can still get to a breaking point.
Yeah, everyone really has a breaking point.
They all do, and I mean, listen, from me, and I'll speak about it because it's not.
Them walls ain't moved one inch.
Secret, and I know that Tiffany likes to make fun of this.
Not the rapture.
Likes to also claim that I'm faking it or whatnot. But like I said, there are people that saw me leave the facility, so they know that it's true. But to the simple fact, like when my mental health got extremely bad to the point where I did have to be Baker acted. That there is a tipping point. There truly is.
I want to say this.
I did what was right. I didn't lie.
I think. Do any of us know for a fact, were any of us witnesses to Darlene being Baker acted? No. But if people questioned whether or not the HOA was Baker acted, any of them bitches were, oh my God, we would all get a damn first class seat to hell. It would be terrible. And you don't question mental health problems and blah, 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 but they do it to Darlene. They call her a fucking liar. And I just want to say this. Why would anybody in a community that is about two women whose behavior makes subjects such as being Baker acted come up quite often? I would think, I'm not Darlene, I'm just speaking from my own perspective. Even though there's nothing wrong with struggling with your mental health, absolutely nothing. It is nothing to be embarrassed about. I would feel a little awkward being a part of this community and all this talk about them two need to be 51-50. My point is, why would Darlene make that up? In a community where that is talked about so often, why would any of us here make that up? Y'all see what I'm saying? No, they're not possum, and it shows. Pink damn sure ain't. Not at all. Not one bit. It should always be taken seriously, Mama Dukes. That's absolutely right. But it's okay for them to accuse Darlene of making that up. But you can't do it to them. Cannot do it to them. Tiffany can sit over there and lie through her fucking teeth. Well, I felt like I was lying to CPS. And that's fine. Totally fine. That Tiffany's... What if people had said Tiffany was lying about the whole DV situation? The point is, it's okay for them to do it, and it's not okay for anybody else. No, they absolutely don't, Mama Dukes, and I know that firsthand because of what they did to me. They did not affect my mental health. And that whole exile had nothing to do with why I took a break from TikTok. It was something that had the potential to affect my mental health. I mean, no, it's not a walk in the park to have a barrage of hate coming at you. But I made myself ignorant to all of it. The only hate that I saw was people that came in my chat, or people trying to dox people in my chat, stuff like that. I blocked everybody else. Y'all sat in there and shit talked me, and I never heard a word of it. They did mock what Kaylee was going through. That was disgusting. And I didn't know about that till recently. Exactly, Wolf. They would all be okay with it. And if Pink said she was Baker acted, I don't know that she's got the status that she had several months ago. But rewind like 6 months. If Pink had been Baker acted, oh Lord have mercy, we would all have to pitch in on the grandest bouquet of flowers known to man for a little Pinky Poo. Right, Possum, that was the only part, the Pookie part, that was the only thing that hurt me and all that. That was it. And it wasn't because she sided with them. It was the discarding me like trash, like I'm not even human. It was that more than the lies, the fact that she sat on live and told all those lies about me. I've been lied on before. I'm used to that. I'm just glad I had the proof to back up the fact that I said it was all lies. It was the being my friend and me thinking you were somebody you were not remotely like at all. That hurt. But I'm over it. And I know these people think that they blame me for Sarah's name coming up. I did not start this back up. Blame the unhinged one. Oh, Rose over there that thought she was going to get all this clout beefing with me. She's the reason. This all started because of her. Because like I said today on TikTok, she made a video talking about Sarah and how she's a good person. And Rose, if I wanted to engage with you, I have text messages from December where you told a very different opinion of Sarah. But it doesn't matter because I'm not doing that with you. She made a video bringing up Sarah. Snarker saw it. Snarkers commented on it. I saw it in my notifications. Snarkers R Us commented on a video you were tagged in because the psychopath tagged me in every video. But I digress. I could not see all of her comments, so I messaged her. Hey, what was the video about that I saw you commented on a video I was tagged in, but I can't see the video? You know why? Because Rose took it down. And then Snarker said it was a video about where Rose is talking about Sarah and she's a good person and blah, 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 blah. All roads lead to Rose. She is the reason Pookie's name got brought back up. Her little buddies, Sarah's little buddies that like to keep coming in my chat talking shit, y'all are the reason it's going to get worse. The shit talking. The boom that is about to be lowered upon her, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And y'all can't find a way to blame it on me neither. Because these are not people that I'm that closely associated with. So, it is nothing to be joked about. They are, Mama Dukes. You are absolutely right.
Officer when he had asked if I had made those remarks, and guess what? I probably could have done. I probably could have lied. I probably could have been.
But no, they don't care at all about mental health.
Say those. They're lying to you.
They care about it with specific people, and the rest of us can just go to hell.
It's true. And right then and there, that was it. He was like, well, I have to Baker Act you. And I was like, okay. I didn't fight it because I was like, I need the help. And then from there, because let me tell you what, here, I can promise you, if that's what you guys are trying to do is get me Baker Acted, it's not going to do any good. As somebody who sat in that facility, it is not going to do her any freaking good. They do not care about your mental health in there. In fact, some of the workers, because a lot of you guys know that I'm a huge New England Patriots fan, and one of my stays was during the Super Bowl. I was there on Super Bowl Sunday. They allowed us to watch the Super Bowl. I was too upset to even watch it, so I stayed in my room. But there's some workers that were antagonizing.
They do, Mama Dukes.
Somebody who is in there for,
And thinking about the Baker Act, they don't want... They've been saying for the last year, they need a 5150 herd. She needs to be Baker Acted. Blah, 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 blah. They're not saying that because they're concerned about Gabby's mental health. They want it to happen on live so they can watch it. Do you know how fucked up that is? To hope that someone's mental health deteriorates so badly to the point that they are forced into a facility for 72 hours and you want a ringside seat. And none of you bitches over there can say y'all care about that woman's mental health. You don't. You don't. You just want a show. That's why y'all want her arrested. That's why old Pinky wanted it to happen on live. She wanted a real big season finale for her show.
Those thoughts, they were antagonizing me. So, therefore, there's that.
Exactly,
The facility that I went to, I know there's 2 different facilities here locally, but the one that I went to, which is most popular where they go, you're not only in there with people that are Baker Acted, you're also in there with people that are coming off of substances that are just there solely for 24 hours. And yeah, that's it. You see and hear things that you shouldn't do. There is no mental counseling.
I've heard her talk about it before. I believe her too.
Zero counseling. You meet with
I don't know what she has to gain by making this up.
And that's it. Actually, once or twice, I should say, it's once a day. So if you're there one day, you meet them once. If you're there 2 days, you meet them, the one each day. that's going to do her no good. That is going to do no good for Gabby. I can promise you, if she got Baker acted today, it would do her no good.
It would.
Zero.
Yep.
She needs to actually take control of her life, like a lot of us do that struggle with mental health.
But she
and
won't,
get the help
because
that
she thinks
truly
she
needs,
does
and
have
not
control of her life.
Sugarcoat it. Go in there and say, this is what's going on. 100%, because that's all she doesn't have to tell all of us. She needs to tell a psychiatrist, this is what's going on in my life, in my head, all the things, so she can truly get help. Will she?
But she won't tell the truth.
No, I don't ever think she will. I wholeheartedly, I don't think she would. I wish she would, though, because Gabby, I can tell you from experience, when you go in and you do that counseling and you do that therapy and you open yourself up and you truly tell them everything that's going on in your life, because it's all confidential too, Gabby, just so you know. It doesn't matter who calls there. No one from TikTok ever has to know what you tell that doctor. But if you go in there and you open yourself up and you tell them everything that's going on in your life, good, bad, and the ugly, and they get you on the correct medications and whatnot, your life will be so much better. That's one thing I wish Gabby could understand, because there's no denying that she has mental health issues. If she would just go and get those taken care of, how much happier your life could be, Gabby. Your life could be so... You sit there and say, I'm so happy, I'm so happy. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Part of me feels like...
to get the help that you needed, you would...
I feel like Gabby, more than anything, I feel like she's a sociopath. My daddy is a sociopath. Like, truly, he's also a narcissist. I think she is a sociopath with narcissistic tendencies. I don't think Gabby has any fixable problems. I don't think there's no cure for sociopathy. You can't make people feel what they don't feel. You cannot make them think things that they are incapable of honestly thinking. Therapy, I don't see that, and I'm not an expert, this is just my humble opinion. I don't think therapy would ever help her. I think that she has one of two incurable, one definite incurable mental health issue, sociopathy, and I think she has tendencies that there's no cure for narcissism. You can't therapize that out of somebody. You just can't. I think that Gabby would do therapy and manipulate the therapist. Just like for however long we've all watched both of these women, not just Gabby. Gabby's worse, I think, to a degree. We watch them sit here and say the things they think their chats want them to say. That is what Gabby would do in therapy. I think that Danny could be helped with therapy. I think Danny needs to work through some issues that Mimi gave her. I think Danny needs to work through, she needs help dealing with this toxic jealousy she has. The jealousy of Gabby, the jealousy of anybody doing better than her. She can laugh all she wants to. She's jealous of me. She's jealous of Kaylee. She's jealous of Brownie. They are jealous of it. Danny's really jealous of anybody that's doing better than her. And I can't say that I blame her. She stares at four walls all day because I still don't believe the girl has a job. I think Danny could benefit from therapy, but I don't think therapy could fully fix Danny. That's right, Possum. Antisocial, borderline, histrionic, and narcissistic personality disorders. Exactly, Tess. I think that Danny definitely has issues that therapy could help. The jealousy, like It's one thing to envy somebody. It takes over with Danny. It makes her, like, think about it this way. Think about all the people that shit talk Danny on TikTok. Just, and Reddit. Think about all of those people. Danny only goes after a couple. Me, Kaylee. She's gotten digs in on Brownie, her attempt at digs. With Brownie, she's mad. She's butthurt because they're not friends anymore. And Brownie is talking shit about her, which is her right. It's her red-blooded American right. Danny, it has never made sense. Danny has hated my guts for the last 2 years. Danny said vile fucking things about me on live one night 2 years ago. And it's disproportionate. Ma'am, I had just shown up. Like, I ain't even been around long enough for you to hate. Why are you hating so bad? You are jealous. I say this half jokingly, but also seriously. I've always suspected that another problem Danny has with me, she secretly, whether she realizes it or not, she likes me, but I don't like her, so therefore she hates me.
Use the card unlocked.
Oh, where's he at? Uno momento.
Be truly happy. You would be truly happy, and you would not need any of this gratification or satisfaction from internet, from people that you have no idea who they are.
And that's a sad thing. Like you said, she's not going to want to take that step, but it would only do her and her child so much better if she would actually think about herself. That's going to benefit.
Yeah, I agree, Nookie Roo. I absolutely agree with that.
Selfish.
I think there are things that keep Danny. I think being on the internet is comfortable. There's consistency. She knows that when she's lonely, because she doesn't have anybody in her life. She has nobody. And that has got to be unimaginably lonely. She knows that if she needs attention from other people, what can she do? Open up TikTok and hit that go live button. And it don't matter if it's mostly bad, she'll get it. And she engages with people from her live to their live. She talks shit to people like I do. I say things directed at her, like I talk directly to her from my life. She does the same thing. When you are that lonely, sometimes, it's human connection, it's parasocial, but you get what I'm saying? I think that Danny has severe self-worth issues, and I think that keeps her from trying to find a relationship. I think there is a whole medley of unpleasant things that keep Danny from trying to have a normal life, a fulfilling life. Let me look, Mama D. Just like the clip from years ago about her lying straight to Aaron about how his money went. Yeah, Gabby stole his money from PayPal. Yeah. She is socially stunted. But there's self-awareness, right? There are ways you can improve yourself for most issues like that. Like in this technological day and age, there is no excuse to be ignorant about anything. There really is no excuse not to know anything. If, with the being socially stunted, Danny may not know exactly how to identify that in her own thoughts and feelings and capabilities. She may not know that that's the word for it or the term for it. But you know enough to open ChatGPT or Google type some shit in and try to find out how to better yourself. Try to find out how to combat whatever it is that you know, however you identify it, because eventually you're going to get to something helpful. You know what I mean? Eventually you're going to stumble across the right term for whatever it is that goes on up here. Exactly, Possum. There ain't no excuse to be ignorant. No more. None. I think that Gabby's proven it. Gabby is in a relationship. Gabby has a child. Gabby has a nuclear family. Gabby is a miserable bitch who seeks validation and gratification in all the wrong ways. Danny, I think, would have a shot at some semblance of a normal life if she would just leave the internet behind and not come back to it until... I've joked about it because it's just silly to me that a grown woman would need such a thing, but there's an old live, I played it a few weeks ago, where Danny is talking about, it's from Illinois, and she's talking about, I'm going to take a break from this app and I'm not going to come back, and she names like 8 different people. These are going to be the only people that I talk to. If you're not these people, you can't talk to me. If you message these people asking them how I am or checking on me, I'm going to block you. Y'all remember that? And she says, I'm not coming back to the internet until these people tell me that they can see it. Essentially, she says, until they say they see enough of, they see that she's good to go, basically. I do think that's what Danny would need, though. It's pathetic, but I do think that's what she would need. She has no self-awareness, and I think it's so far gone that she really would need someone to say, look, Danny, you do this now instead of this, and that's a good thing. I think she would need either someone close to her like that or a professional to tell her, I think you are in a healthy place to go back to the internet with these boundaries for yourself and others. And if you get the slightest inkling that you're regressing with your behavior on the internet and how you interact with people and what you let get to you, then you need to walk away again. She could, Possum. Lord knows she is painfully ignorant. I think Danny could have a better life if she tried. I think that Danny, I think they crave attention from strangers on the internet for very different reasons. Danny's got a fucking ego. Ain't no denying that. I don't know where the girl gets it from because she ain't got one redeeming quality, but here we are. Danny is lonely and wants people's approval. Gabby just wants to be gassed up. Gabby wants yes people, and she wants to be gassed up.
Being precedent.
You know, it's just...
August Rain, it was
She
not
does,
Gabby's
Mama Dukes. That's
crazy
why
life
she
that
does
got
it.
to
She
me.
didn't
There
used to
was-
play
there's
stupid
some
like that
things
all the
I'm
time.
not going to, that's personal, that I'm not going to disclose over TikTok. Sorry. There were things going on in my life at the time that that put me in that
I
position.
agree,
And
Possum.
that's okay. I'm not one to
And
be,
she would need a
that I'm
tutor
gonna
in
sit
both
here and
of
be
them.
like, oh my gosh, like
She's
you
got to
know,
want it, though.
I'm not going to hide it or anything, and I'm also not
And
making
unfortunately,
a mockery of it like some of the
they
HOA
may have
members
been
have made it about me. Is that
had
they've made it a
everything done for them for
mockery,
so
and that's
long.
disgusting.
Eventually,
That's
they're
more
going to
what I
reach a
want people
point
to be
where
outraged is, why are
they're
you
not going to be able to
making a mockery
function
of someone's
without
mental
having a
health?
safety net to fall back
Yep.
on.
Right. That's sad, and that's sick.
No one should ever. People are going through mental health issues that almost every single person has some form of a mental health issue going on, whether it be mild depression, anxiety,
Exactly.
OCD. Like it's not, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Nope.
Like,
What is that?
People just automatically think mental health and
It's the stigma that comes with it, and it's sad.
Like it's something bad. Yep.
I was fixing to say that does not look like ice. Got it
it's
from where?
something bad. Like, I mean,
Oh,
most people know that
Are we watching
I don't
Yellow
want Darlene
Jackets?
to just stand here alone. Like,
Okay.
You're good, girl. You don't have to disclose.
Are y'all
anything.
ready?
Like I said, there's
Like,
no
in the next
secret
few
in
minutes?
mine, and I just want. And the simple fact that, like I said,
All right,
Tiffany and
we
Feisty
can.
for
There is like a half hour left on this one. We can pick this back up tomorrow. I stayed on a lot later. Now watch all the Reddit people. Swifty was live for 4.5 hours last night after being live off and on all day. What about it? What about it? I tell you what, when you quit sitting on the internet all day, every day, then you can watch my clock and how long I'm on the app. Okay? Okay. But I did not mean to be on this long. I didn't think I would be, but it was fun. That's why I kept staying. It's always fun, but we had some good conversations, as always. But I'm gonna get off here and go buzz with the young'uns.
That sounds wrong.
It does. If they know Yellow Jackets, and they know that Yellow Jackets, if y'all don't know, is about a girls' high school soccer team that has a plane crash in the wilderness somewhere. But they're known as the Yellow Jackets. That's the mascot. And the thing is Buzz. I love y'all too. Y'all have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. And I get my new hair tomorrow, so there won't be no daytime lives tomorrow because I'm gonna be busy. And I'm gonna get my hair done before you, Gabby, and it's gonna look a lot better. And then it's gonna cost $700. Wait, I can't say that. It's gonna be more than $700. Whoops. Sorry. That's true, Tess.
Toothless was playing with a mouse out in the front yard.
Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to see no more mice.
Well, I'm assuming she's...
No more. Knock on wood, there ain't been a mouse in this house in months. Good night, Mama D. I hope you get to feeling better. Y'all have a good night. The Discord thing, one more time. If you are a member on YouTube and you are only in the public Discord, get with one of my mods on Discord. They will tell you what you need to do to get into the members only Discord. If you are not in my Discord and you would like to join for the public, the non-member chat, the link is in the bio of my main account, my main YouTube, and I will get my daughter to put it on this one too.